needs to die with that. No, that he's a programmer. He should have an overly giddy time with customizing his controls. That doesn't make any sense to why he
Happy.
loves the default controls for everything.
I hate default controls like with a passion.
There's a couple that are fine, but a lot of
The only ones that are fine,
90% of the time it's not.
the only ones that are fine are the ones that are already programmed and mapped correctly. And by that I mean playing on a fucking Xbox or PlayStation controller and just loading it into your fucking computer. There's only some games I just can't play a keyboard with it. Like Call of Duty, no, can't fucking do that. Halo,
Really?
grew up on a controller with Halo, will not fucking play it on a keyboard. Like there's certain games I just don't do it to. Horizon Zero Dawn is really fun with a controller. Try it with a keyboard.
You played that with a controller?
It's fucking great. Really good. Like, it's actually well built, considering it's a Sony product and an Xbox controller works with it. That's pretty good. I actually enjoyed it.
Okay.
But like, I tried the keyboard. I started with the keyboard. I'm like, nope.
Did Dan seriously come in here and just?
Yes, he's lamenting in front of the cementing paste.
Oh my god. Well, no, like not just that, but like, did he seriously come in here just to tame a goddamn Petrodon?
Well, no, he brought the Petrodon.
Oh, okay.
I keep the Petrodon.
Okay.
I got Trudons.
I don't care. They can die.
I
Fuck those bastards.
No. Fine. I'm gonna break
I've
them
already
tie.
mauled it. It is now mine. It's in my inventory.
Dude, please put it back. I'm not even in there to stop you.
Hey, like I said, I just put it in a ball.
Just put it back with my stuff.
It was in the middle of the. It was in the middle of the thingy.
How do you access your amounts inventory while writing it? Is it
F.
Yeah, it's F.
It's been so long.
I know it's been so long, because
I have muscle memory.
Yeah.
And plus, all the button, I normally map all games to be basically as similar as possible.
Fair. Little suggestion for all you guys. If you like living, do not go anywhere. If you like not falling to death, do not teleport onto the fucking Titan. Because I'm dismantling it.
Die. Alright.
Unless you want to
die.
Well, there you go. Congratulations. You got a one-way ticket to Azkaban, and there's no returns.
Sounds good.
Meanwhile...
Did you just say Azkaban?
Yes, I did. You have a problem with it?
The fuck is Azkaban?
You're a plebeian.
Oh yeah, are we all bringing...
I have the army.
All bringing our oh, okay. I was gonna say, are we all bringing our Gigantosaurus too?
I have the army.
Okay. The Zenith.
Right,
that's a nice turquoise.
Yeah, they are saddled. Hi, Joe.
You're taking our monsters?
Oh, yeah. First of all, before I forget, Joey and Bryant, I have a fantastic thing that you would both love to watch on Netflix.
Okay. Joey's not. Oh, Joey is here.
Please, for the love of God, watch Castlevania. It is
fantastic.
I've
heard it's fantastic.
Oh my god.
Nothing but good things about it. Hello, Dina.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I've considered it a lot, and I should watch it.
Oh, 100%.
Joey, did you leave to go start your feed pics?
I was eating. I was eating food. I was eating food.
Only feet.
Yeah, Dina. We're going. All the men of this friend group are going to start an OnlyFans account.
That's just feet pics.
Oh,
all of us, and we're just doing feet pic, and and the competition is to see who gets popular first.
Who's better?
Tyler.
Yo.
Post my feet.
I have some problems.
Popular I get.
What's your problem?
No, because that'd be cheating because you're a fucking woman.
Okay.
Titties rule the world.
Some of these are not able to be picked up. I'm assuming they're damaged.
Only.
Let's see.
It has to be feet only. That's the deal.
Okay, I'll do
Because-
feet only.
because then it's not actually NSFW.
So far,
It's just
this
it's
whole
just
middle
weird.
section is locked.
Yeah,
people.
it looks like that's just gonna be how it is.
My girlfriend
Which is
straight up told me if I
gay.
wanted to do that, she's okay with it.
Oh, great. So what do I do?
You don't need to take the entire base apart. Why are you doing that exactly?
Because there's a reason for it. Holy shit, all of this can't be picked up?
It's because Ark is retarded with remembering structures.
Figures.
If you want it, we can shoot it. We can shoot to repair it. So if I go grab metal, polymer, and crystal, I can then
A
do
lot.
it.
Do it.
Yeah. First of all,
But Joe, I was
Nathan,
looking at
something.
more about
What?
that though.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Reese. Something that you'll like if you come over to the front gate. I got a Giga skin that turns it into a tech dino.
Oh, yeah, I knew about that.
Yeah, but it was only on the center, and I went to go complete the center a month or so back.
Oh, that, right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
So go take a look at it when you have a chance.
I will. Right now I'm trying to work on this so we can fucking get in going.
Why is my owl getting so much experience?
So I need crystal, metal, and what was the last thing I needed? Cementing paste?
Polymer?
Polymer?
That's what you said. I don't know if that was right.
I just swore it was cementing paste.
Dude.
But...
Stop grabbing my socks.
Dogs like socks. Why did dogs evolve to like socks?
I don't know, but now she's depressed and she's glaring at me.
You should buy her own socks.
I should.
That'd
Can
be-
I borrow some of your socks?
Joe,
It's a good idea because my brother's
Yes.
dog likes socks and he would
I
always
was looking
eat them.
up information about that.
So
Actually,
everything that's going to be
and it
left
turns out
behind will not be able to be picked
you
up.
actually
So
have
you'll know
Alright.
what we
It's
prepared.
not like we have a resource problem, so come over here and start grabbing.
You actually have to
Okay, give me a minute.
write it off.
Trying to
on
pick
your
up the
taxes as
remainder that I can.
self-employment,
That I
and then you
can.
have to be ready to pay like 20 to 30% of what
It's
you
actually
make.
not a whole lot.
Pay it
What the fuck?
in taxes.
All right.
Fun.
I got
Yeah.
new
So over
sweatshirts
here's good?
today.
Yep.
Karma loves them. Because they
Tap
come
the drawer
all the
is
way
small
down
tap.
to my knees.
Cool.
And she crawls under it and acts like it's a raincoat for her.
Aw.
She's not the smallest anymore.
Well, that's good. You've fed the doggy lots of love.
Yeah,
Lag.
nature versus nurture, really.
Yeah, I got that too, Nathan. So a lot of the times it's gonna be server wide.
That's fine. Some
Okay.
of these can't be picked up.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
because I
right.
ran out of stuff.
You gonna
Okay,
face
that's
potato?
fine. Because I'm picking up the whole
I
thing.
need to do this first. I'm sorry, Reese.
What are you doing?
Uh,
Playing on the
So
Cards.
the idea that I have,
Cards.
Tyler, if we can spare
Cards.
2 or
For
3
tomorrow.
shield generators,
Yes, we can. We have the resources are no problem right now. We
Alright, good.
are so far good that there's no purpose.
okay, cool. So the idea I'm having is making one long motherfucker with a lot of guns. So long, in fact, that you would think it's the magic school bus.
On the magic
Although
school
apparently, Joe,
bus.
if you make
On the
under
magic
8
short bus.
Magic
if you make
short
under
bus
8
for the
grand a
autistic
year,
kids.
you don't have to pay
All the
taxes.
guns in the world.
If I do what?
If you pay under
So
8
many
if you
guns.
get-
Just
If you get
all of
under
them.
18 grand a year for OnlyFans, you don't have
Did
to
you-
pay
did
you
taxes.
speak,
on the
honey?
money.
Nice.
No,
Oh.
she's doing that because she wants me to play with her and she's getting frustrated. So that's her frustrated. Play with me, Bark.
Where's the? Oh, these ones. Okay.
Yeah, you can go. Did I keep
My
missing
girlfriend
some?
straight up like, you might
Yep.
as well
I'm in the
do it, it's
server.
extra money.
All right, I keep running out of metal. Yay, Dina. Hi, Dina. How is Dina?
I
And
am
so I
good.
just kind of sat there and I was like, you know what would be hilarious? If it was
Yeah, I
poorly
picked up something.
photoshopped feet.
There's my otter. Come here, bitch.
Figure yourself out for a couple
Or it'll be
minutes,
like-
Dina. I'm helping
it'll be like
Nathan strip the
legitimate-
Titan for war.
It'll be like legitimate pictures.
I
Where
hope you
are the
like
true
that.
dogs?
And they'll be photoshopped.
Ty
with, like,
has it in his inventory, and there's
things,
only
so they'll be
one,
like-
so you're gonna have to make a clone.
No,
You're
I
gonna have
thought,
to share.
I
it'll be
thought
like
the great
filters
and
on them and
powerful.
shit, like a woman's
No, I
Instagram
got
or
two. I got two in
Ah.
my
Oh, so there was more than oh, so we
Yeah,
did clone it already.
No, we didn't. Why the fuck is there a penguin? Who brought the penguin?
I brought the penguin.
Penguins are good for polymer. At least I remember it that way.
Yeah, that yeah, feed it with a club.
Beat it with a club. Do that to a seal. You're getting it wrong.
Karma, go lay down.
There are some hanging off the sides if you get to those.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so what are
Karma.
we bringing for our base?
The Titan of War.
So what we're doing, we're gonna just I have all the creatures for the army, so we're all set on that front. All we have to do is go there. Because we are all set to do everything. Right now, I'm just helping Nathan strip this thing for war. This Desert Titan, because we're going to fly that over there.
Guns. All the guns.
Ty,
Tyler?
yeah,
What?
hold on. Ty, what I want you to do is I'm going to want you to get into a mega mech. So what I want you to do is make 5 regular mechs from base Ark. Which will then, when we get to the alpha stage, will allow you to make the mega mech that's as strong as the Titan, because the modded one isn't as strong.
Nice.
So if you want something to do, make 5 regular mechs.
Well, I'm starting to put away some of my creatures.
Well, that too. I don't think we're gonna leave Genesis tonight, or we're not going to Genesis tonight. I don't think. I highly doubt it, but because we have to kill the Titan 3 different times.
Oh yeah, because all 3
Gamma,
levels, yeah.
Gamma, Beta, Alpha, and we have to do them one by one because each one requires the head of the previous.
Hey, Dina.
What?
This is
There are some glass structures that aren't are not able to be picked up, but that's okay. We'll
This
just
is
work.
obviously the one that Ty caught, because it's called "Fuck This Thing to the Moon."
Yep, that's the one. I didn't bring the right thing apparently.
That dude be kind of gay though.
Now I forget how make mech.
In the tech replicator, the giant
Karma!
sphere.
Get on my socks. Get on my socks. Go lay down.
Jesse, we gotta make meth.
We gotta make
Jesse.
mech, boo boo.
Jesse.
We gotta make meth, Jesse.
Hi, Ty.
Oh boy.
I
We gotta
still
get this methyl
just can't
methylamine.
believe how small you made yourself.
Oh, this is normal size. Here's a duck.
You know what's funny? We were probably really just joking about it, but we already know that like
Can you drop it?
that fucking Joey's sitting there contemplating actually making a FootPix OnlyFans.
I am not. I am
Uh,
absolutely not doing that.
I don't care about the
What would
duck.
you do, man?
How much money would I get if I actually did something like that?
I just
So
threw the
there is
duck.
a guy.
It's a duck,
there is
not a
guy who
dick.
makes $4,000.
You would get a lot of money, Dina. Trust me.
Yeah, there's a guy who makes $4,000 a month just from doing it,
Just
and
feet.
that's a dude. The women probably make a lot
Bro.
more.
No fucking shit. They make a lot more. They're never going to go back to work. Well,
This-
technically
this
that
is
is
why
work, so
I
never
I
mind.
mean that is work.
This is why I
Technically.
said Dina can't join the competition because she has a leg up because she's a fucking woman.
My girlfriend was gonna probably help me out.
I'm not gonna do that. Fuck no.
Reese, I'll do it
Alright,
with
We
ya.
want to see your feet.
If we make it an unironic competition, I will actually do it.
If my mother fucking found out I did that, I don't know how she'd feel.
Mom, I'm
Karma.
a porn actress. Porn
Fucking,
actor.
I'm making money, but like, yeah.
I'm making money by having other men
On one
jack
hand,
off
I'm
to my
making
feet
a fuck
on the
ton
internet.
of money,
Hey,
but on the
Ty,
other
can
hand,
you?
it's
Where
like
are
this.
you?
I don't know how she'd feel.
Desert
All
to be
you,
type.
have to say, all you have to say is say what every chick who has an OnlyFans says. No, I'm really just
Can
a
you-
model.
Can you quickly
It's a
come
model.
down here really quick? I want to show you something.
I'm a
And
model.
then she'd fucking see, she would want to see what I do. And then,
All you do is just post pictures of your feet.
I don't know how she'd take that, I'll be honest. I genuinely don't.
So I need to make 10
I have
uninstalled.
two girlfriends.
5.
I didn't
Only
know that.
5. You only need
Scenario.
5, Ty.
Worst case
Karma.
scenario, Joey, tell your mom you're selling drugs.
I've got two growth segments. I didn't realize that.
You know what? I'm coming up to you.
Yeah,
I think if we
I'm
made it-
trying to
If we made it an
multitask here,
unironic
Dina.
competition,
Sorry.
I think I would do it.
Yeah, a lot of
Ah,
shit
damn,
going on.
there's-
Five
'Cause-
primitive unassembled mechs.
Perfect. Now just keep those in an inventory somewhere until we have to fight the last boss, because we can only summon the Mega Mech during the last boss event.
Do we get to keep it afterwards?
I have no idea. I'm pretty sure it disassembles. It's basically meant for the boss fight. That's it. Because it's a lore piece, essentially.
Ty, where are you?
In the main hallway, in the room.
Okay. Ready? Ready for this? I
Yep.
got something for you.
Tapajara.
There it No! No! Damn you! You're an ass.
I hate those things. That actually was the last time I actually got mad at a game.
Hey Ty, guess
What?
what? Good thing I have two.
Why is it so little?
Cause it is!
Oh wait,
What?
no.
The
it's
last
not
time I got
me.
pissed at a game,
It's a
actually,
baby!
Joey,
Come here.
was
Come here, you
when
wanna-
I was
here,
trying
I'm
to
going
tame that stupid Trudon because the game was not having it.
Oh yeah,
I
I was
remember
there for
that.
that. You fucking were
It's
so
right,
mad.
I'm
I
ready.
overheard
Yeah, that was the last time and the only time in recent memory where I was actually pissed at a game.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's so tiny.
It is so
Wait, did I
rare
miss
that I
it?
actually get that pissed.
Oh no, there it is.
Oh boy.
Oh! I'm gonna. No! That's mine! Put it back! Whee! Give me back my squishy!
It is my squishy now.
No! Give me back my squishy.
Can't make me.
The thing Tapajara has like 3,500 carry weight or some shit.
Give me back my
That's
squishy.
good. I keep running out of metal.
Give me back my squishy.
She's got
Fine.
2,000 carry weight. Sorry, miscalculated.
Oh
Dude.
shit!
No! You bastard!
What'd you do? Did you accidentally throw it off the side?
Yeah.
I threw it off the side, but I knew for a fact that it would be one of those things of like, you cannot place it here. It actually did place it, and it fell off the side of the.
That's funny.
I was expecting it just to be like, you cannot place it here.
Careful,
No, it
some of the
actually
floor's gone.
fucking threw it off the thing. You get it?
That's funny.
It's spayed, so it can't have babies.
What do you mean?
Give
Uh,
me it back! Seriously, just give me a pack. Thanks.
What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. That's your owl.
My owl? That's not mine.
No, this is my. Yeah, he's talking to me. I
I'm
actually
like,
like
who's
these
riding-
owls.
I love the owls. I'm like,
They're
who's riding jailbait?
I know your owl and my owl look kind of similar.
Well, I went with red and purple, I believe.
Jailbait? What the fuck?
Yes, I
Right?
named my
Oh.
owl. Yes.
Yeah, mine's red, purple, and black.
Yeah, mine's also red and purple.
I thought yours is red and blue.
I'm pretty sure it's purple.
I can't remember what mine
I
is, or
actually
if I.
don't have an owl.
I gotta go through my bolt. I feel like I would have Invasion of the Giants if I pulled it.
You can
Well,
you can make an owl downstairs, Ty, if you want one. There, it's all done.
Yeah, they're
all the
Yeah, they're all done.
black.
yeah, all
and
the mounts
yes,
are done.
before you ask, yes, there's black.
Yeah.
Do the owls even do anything?
They
Yeah,
have
they're support mounts.
they're like griffins. First of all,
Is there any element in the thing before I
Right,
delete it?
where are you?
I took it out so you can
I'm
delete it
in
now.
the base.
Alright,
Why?
cool. Well, not delete. I'll pick it up. Obviously.
And then
Okay.
so
Fine.
Ty, they fly like griffins, and then they also have what's
Ready?
it called? They have thermal vision.
I think the thermal vision's the coolest part about them.
Same, I like the thermal vision.
Don't take it.
No, I'm not going to. I'm just.
Can't pick it
What
up.
the fuck is it?
It's a Trudon.
Oh, wait,
Hold
there
on.
we go.
Oh.
It's a baby.
It's the thing,
I
Kai.
repaired. I
It's
repaired
a
it.
baby.
Should be fine.
There, let me.
It's my squishy.
What?
Did
Kai?
you?
Oh,
Oh, you pressed the wrong button.
No, I didn't, because it was mine. I can't kill it.
Did it
Eh, I can always
starve?
make more.
I think
It
it's
might have
starved.
probably.
Check to see if the
Yeah.
food troughs are full. We probably need more food.
Babies can't eat from the troughs.
Well, yeah, that's exactly why you don't keep them as babies. As soon as they hit,
the food on the Titans.
Well, I was showing it off, but I really don't care because I can
how
make
much?
more.
771
Are
out
those
of
the
Yeah,
things
that's-
that can knock you off your mounts?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, they
Micro
are.
raptor?
Those are the
Micro
things that
raptor?
knock-
No,
Yeah.
he's talking about the Trudons.
No, the
No,
Trudons are just
Trudons
assholes.
make you
Oh.
fall asleep.
Oh boy.
Fuck the
They
Trudons.
hate you, they give you torpor.
Hmm.
Basically, you go and sleep involuntarily. You should call one of them Bill Cosby.
Narcolepsy.
When you fall,
I've watched a TikTok and it's still a D&D TikToker, and he's like, bad habit, bad things to give your D&D characters. A rogue with narcolepsy.
Oh, I feel like I've heard of this too. I feel like I've heard about this before.
A paladin who's a hypocrite.
Are you talking about?
Is a sin.
Are you
that's actually
Are
pretty
you
good.
talking about Critical Role?
I don't know if it's Critical Role.
Because one of my engineers at work watches them a lot and plays a lot of D&D.
No, I don't know. It's not Critical Role. It's just a TikToker who does funny stuff. In fact, there was one of the ones that he did with he was like a rogue picking a lock, and he was doing the that one meme song from Guardians of the Galaxy, the first song.
Dun, 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 dun. That's not it. That's not what it is. I just felt like singing that song.
No, it's
Everything? I think it's
Yeah.
everything.
September.
There you go.
It's
Thanks, Tyler.
No problem.
One more thing.
What's up?
it's come and get your
How many
love.
of these triangle platforms do we have left?
We
What's
can
up,
make
buddy?
as
Well,
many
I
as
didn't
you
say
want,
I'm saying
Nathan.
meme songs.
Let me get
All right.
Please don't forget that our friend group doesn't know music.
It's
Fuck,
fine.
I know
I know
music.
music. I know
So if I
music.
said "Come and Get Your Love," would you know what song I'm talking about?
No.
A correction. I don't listen
So
to shitty
if I
music.
say the meme song,
Correction, I don't. Yeah, I agree with Nathan actually.
Karma, don't eat my mic. No, Karma, no.
Karma. Oh, so that's what the inside of a dog sounds like.
Yeah.
Karma, no. Don't play the game. You're gonna get me killed.
What the fuck? What a
What?
weird way to put it.
Okay.
The inside of a dog sounds
up.
like. Dude, what the fuck?
Now she's curled up on my lap. She's happy.
Let's see.
God, I can't wait to go to this fucking concert.
What concert?
I'm going to a Machine Gun Kelly concert.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I don't know what
I've
that
been
is,
waiting
but it
for one of
sounds
my
fun.
bands. I've
Huh?
been waiting for one of my bands to come by, but so far none of them are.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for Sabaton, Hammerfall, Primal Fear,
Mm.
which I'm
Crank
sure,
one versus
besides for
crank
one of
one.
them, you probably don't know any of the others.
You'll probably have a better chance of hearing of them going on like Rock on the Range or something.
Tyler, we need to repair one of these triangle platforms.
Well,
Got it.
I
Hold
went
on.
to a
Two of
I
them.
went to a Sabaton
I'm-
concert in
All
2019.
three of them. Sorry.
That's okay.
That's
I
cool.
just don't know what I don't know what their I don't know what they require.
They require metal, cementing paste, and fiber.
Fiber.
Yep.
That's okay. Weird, but fine.
He said, "Okay, weird, but fine." I forget. I think the only way to properly mount those to
You're
this,
getting too big.
I think the only way I can actually mount these is, pretty sure I have to pick up,
You're
or I have to
getting
place
big. You're not 8 pounds anymore, puppy.
thing. I don't know. Thinking. Anyway,
I think what you did was you had
I had to place like a foundation.
you placed it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had to do something to make it work. I remember.
Oh fuck, we need an actual foundation. That's right. To make it work with the mod, you have to
Yeah.
use
Yep, you're right.
Yep. Fuck.
That's not expensive, Nathan. So
Okay.
I need to go get more cementing paste. And we probably have regular foundations just for that occasion. Look in the vault. Well, I'm already going over here, so give me a minute.
I'll take my almost encumbered girl over. I'm impressed. She can pick up. She can hold her weight and more.
Can she hold
picked
her
up-
weight in liquor, though?
Yes.
Do her boobs hang?
I am the liquor Ricky.
No, because she's a classy girl.
Do they wobble to and fro?
Can you
No,
tie
'cause
him
she's
in
a
a knot? Can you tie him in a bow? Can you put him over your shoulder? Them big boulder holders. Do your tits hang low?
God
Oh, I thought
damn.
y'all were talking about my.
No,
Okay,
because no.
We're classy individuals.
There, you
Yeah,
got a
she is
little pouch
classy.
delayed.
Tapajara is the classiest of the classy.
Now all we have to do is just ask Dina if you do.
What?
He said what?
There you go. It's repaired.
I have a
Excuse me,
child
what
with me.
Fuck you say to me.
All I'm gonna say, Ty, is anything that happens to you, you probably deserved it at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, I already know that. Like I said, don't. Like I said, yes. Actually, no, Nathan. Wait, were you
Yeah,
here
he,
yesterday, Nathan?
yes, he was here yesterday.
Yeah. Remember
The real
when I
question
said
is,
that
was I
if
paying
I
attention?
die in my sleep, I'm going to welcome it.
Dying in your sleep would be a, I don't know.
Look, all I can say is, if someone's going to punch me, just realize that I'm not going to play fucking fair. I
Hey
will
guys.
hit you on the dick, and I will kick you where it hurts.
Yes.
What if it's a
right.
woman?
Where you going,
Eh,
Pop?
Any of y'all have them, Serac?
Tyler, I'm gonna need you to grab me some.
Dragon coffer trade.
I do not. He's in my Legends deck.
Yeah.
I think when I've looked through Bryant's stuff before, he might have one.
Brian.
What's
What
up?
you
I'm
want?
gonna
Serac
get foundation.
Dragon Claw. Do you
You
have him?
forgot the foundation.
Check, there
I'll have
wasn't.
to check to see if I have an
Oh.
extra one, because I know I
Okay, hold
used to
on.
have like 2 or 3 of them back when my Dragon's deck was 60 card.
There you go, Papa.
I need to build a mob
Oh
spawner.
boy. So,
I need to build a mob.
so it
spawner
is
I can
war
put
that
the
they have
zombie
chosen.
guys.
It is war they shall have.
Exactly.
Hey guys, this is the last and final time you'll be able to see the Desert Titan bear. So if you want to see it, look at it now.
Look at it now, because soon it's going to equal fiery hellscape of bullets.
Is it still painted black?
I
Yeah,
have no idea.
it barely looks like it's painted black, but yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Honestly, if you
I
still
remember
wanna-
I got bored one time, and you were like, just paint the Titan black.
Honestly, if you want to continue to do that, go for it.
It's
I'm
already
not-
entirely painted black. No, he already
Yeah,
did it
that's-
all. It just doesn't look any different.
Yeah, that's because black is a shitty color, obviously.
Whoa. Well, no,
Well,
it just
it
it doesn't
doesn't
show
know.
up on some things. Says the guy who's riding a black Tapajara.
Actually, she's purple.
And black.
No, she's purple and other purple. She's not.
Purple and
Purple
other
and
purple.
other-
Let me get my color scope real quick.
I'm
Motherfucker
dead serious.
straight
Black
up said
Sands
other-
is
Oh,
purple.
you're right. Whatever.
Purple and purple, bitch.
No, Region 2 is black.
Yeah, that's the part that doesn't exist.
Oh my god.
That's the part that matters.
That's
So
why it's black.
It's non-binary. Is it non-binary?
What?
The black non-binary.
Sure, why not?
Whatever. All right, I put what you
I'm
needed
hopping
in
over.
Tappy.
I wouldn't advise standing right there in particular.
Hi.
Hi.
And now I'm leaving. Bye.
Okay.
Fly, damn it!
No, you're not allowed. All right.
Ark King Titan. Let's see, I gotta make sure I have everything. Alpha T-Rex teeth might be an issue. Okay, we need a couple more of those.
What to take with us into battle?
One of our hand-bred monsters.
All the hand-bred monsters.
Digimon digital monsters?
Digimons are the champion.
I never liked
Oh, right, this is a
Digimon.
4 space.
Really? I love Digimon.
I never got into
The
it.
series was nice. What the fuck? Stop moving.
What would be the most optimal thing to bring with us?
Anything that
The
kills.
biggest thing that does damage or a flyer. Preferably a wyvern. Either a wyvern or ground mount. That's your choice. I'm commanding the army from below.
Okay, I was probably gonna bring my lightning wyvern.
I'm gonna be Simmons and I'm gonna grab the shotgun.
I got my wyvern. I'm ready to go.
So me and Deanna will be ground or air. We'll be in the air and.
Well,
who's
I-
gonna be
I-
ground?
I have a shopping list if you guys would go out and get stuff if you're not doing anything. Because we're
Yeah,
still missing some of the trophies.
Oh, okay.
I need Gigas dead. I need a total
Careful.
of 16 more Gigahearts.
Oh wow. Okay.
I had to
Alright,
fly
where
the
do we find Giga? In Giga Alley?
And on Giga Mountain, yes, at the top of the map, top middle of the map.
Top
So-
middle. Of the map.
Okay, so should we bring wyverns just so we can...
Bring your own Gigas because those things will massacre them.
I don't know if I have one.
Okay.
We have
Actually, I
so-
do.
well,
Basic.
either way, Nathan, we have 20 spare ones.
I have Zakama. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, that's okay. We have 20 spare anyway. So I need 16 gigahertz.
What is it with Ark and not letting me go down? Motherfuckers.
Alright, so we should take our wyverns, like fly our wyverns over there, and then once we get over there, drop
Giga.
our gigas and go at it.
Yep.
Slamming, hamming time.
Well, we won't
Thank
be
you,
able to
man.
cap our wyverns.
Yeah, you
Whamming,
would.
banging, thank you, mamming.
Oh wait, we're not. This isn't in an arena.
No, we're just going after gigas.
Okay, so everything works how it did before, Brian, on this map. We're not teleporting into an arena.
Oh. Okay.
I need
Straight up
I
murder.
need trophies in order to summon the boss. We have enough to summon the Gamma boss, but we don't have enough to summon Beta and Alpha. We actually might end up having to do another crate because we we don't have enough corrupted hearts.
Damn. Okay.
Wait, check my my little box.
All right,
My
let's see
little
what you got.
pony.
My little box, my little box.
So,
Only you will know that song, Ty.
Well, you
Where-
have 2 hearts in here, which is more, but not
What if
more.
God was one of us?
You said
Riding
top
on the battle
middle.
bus.
Top
So
middle of the
you-
map.
So like 2050 or higher.
Nope, just about
Okay.
there. Yes, you should see the
Okay.
Gigas. It's
Okay.
past
My
the
little
it's past the
pony,
rib cage.
Apocalypse pony.
I'm already there if you guys are.
We're not starting
We're
yet.
not starting the boss. I need, like I
I'm
said,
not
I need.
the boss.
All right, well, I need errands to be run. I need some stuff.
Aaron, you're a titan.
I'm going
Hey,
to
Ty.
help get some hearts.
Kai, you're gonna be our scapegoat.
Why me?
Yes.
Because You are shiny.
You are a shiny boy.
Are you calling him black?
No.
I need corrupted hearts too, so don't drop those. I'm putting in what I need still. 20 and 20. 40.
Oh, here comes. I'm taking some.
Tickens.
Oh, hi. There's the Giga.
Everything else I should have. Nathan, or no, and then I need how many more alpha teeth? So that's 25 total. I need 7 alpha T-Rex.
I forget. How do you do the tail whip?
C.
God, I don't even know where to land.
Land further away so you're not getting harassed.
I landed up on a rock.
There you go. Nathan, I'm gonna put all of the materials to summon the boss in the Desert Titan.
Nope, these little bastards are coming after me. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Shit, I didn't grab food. Oh well.
So while you guys are doing that, I'm going to get Titan Boa Venom.
Alright.
There's a tickle chicken, Ty.
I love me a tickle chicken. We'll breed tickle chickens on Genesis, Dina. You and me.
You said corrupted heart?
I need corrupted hearts. I need 450 more.
Oh, okay. Well, the regular corrupted Rexes give them too.
Yeah.
Well, he needs Giga Hearts as well.
Oh.
I need Giga Hearts and corrupted hearts. I gave you,
okay.
if you hit enter, I gave you a list of what I need still. I'm going after the Titan Boa Venom, but first I'm going to use the bathroom.
I see.
We just need to get the rest of the shit. We got this. This is probably the most demanding that I've ever seen for a boss drops.
7 alpha T-Rex teeth.
Like
Gosh,
I said,
finding...
we might need to start another drop pod.
Yeah.
Because I know they spawn a lot during those.
I gotta get more tattoos.
Oh my god. The Gigas killed T-Rexes in one bite.
Jeez.
That's what Gigas do.
Using the scanner, how do I change? Is it right click? No, it's not right click. Is it T? R? It's R. Okay, never mind. Scanner.
Yeah, we just OP'd the Gigas.
T-Rex.
It took 3 bites to kill a corrupted Giga.
There are no alpha T-Rexes on the map yet. Just letting you know, Ty.
He's gone.
Oh wait, that's right, he's gone. Okay, well when he gets back, I'll tell him.
I'm still young, wasting my youth, I'll grow up next summer. I'm back on, there's no one I quit, I lost my number.
Antisaurus. There's only 2 on the map. Oh, I guess there's also... Oh, there's the corrupted ones.
I'm a Hollywood whore, I don't
yeah.
miss me. Yeah, let's
Yeah,
get
they're all
high.
there.
Try to cover up. It's not hurting too much. I'm so glad.
Well, I got 5 Giga Hearts so far.
I'll be with you guys momentarily.
I like
There
how
we go.
these things think they can
there.
mess with me.
I think it's so. This is totally unrelated to anything you guys are doing or talking about, but I love how my family finds out I smoke a little bit of weed and they just assume I'm Snoop Dogg now.
I don't see why. You ain't black, and you don't. And you're you're basically the furthest thing from black. You're whiter than sour cream.
Wow.
That's
I mean,
racist.
he's not wrong. I hate being white, but like, he's not wrong.
Yeah, you can go blackface.
That's
Yeah,
racist.
no,
Don't do
that's
that.
worse. That's worse than just wanting to be black.
Just get a reverse Michael Jackson.
I honestly wish I could be any other race but
We
white.
bred monsters. We bred monsters. I'm doing 8,000 per bite.
You know what I think would be cool? I think it'd be cool to be a Mexican.
Really.
Hey,
Yeah.
babe, how are you doing 8,000 per bite?
I mean, they got a
She
really
probably
cool
dumped it
dialect,
all in
you know?
attack,
Oh, probably.
which is a bad idea.
Like,
I
they
didn't
sound
put it
so
all in
suave,
attack.
you
I really
know? Like,
didn't.
Oh.
What's your
they sound
percentage
suave,
at?
you know?
There we go. I got one heart from that.
Oh shit. Got a corrupted wyvern on my ass.
Better
God,
Italian.
one bite.
Italian would be cool.
Yeah, it is.
It's alright. You get nice food to eat.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good food.
I'm just saying,
good
like, being
company.
able to
It's
speak
nice.
Italian would be cool.
I should learn
Oh.
Italian. I'm
Bunch
shocked
of
I
Rex will
haven't.
spawn.
I
Well,
should
like,
learn.
it's considered a language
What
of
the hell?
love, so, like,
God damn these little bastards. Corrupted raptors just come out of nowhere and try to bite my ass.
Roboraptor?
Sort of. Not really.
Jesus, I got two of these guys on me.
Alright, so I have a whole bunch of meat.
Tommy Chong was up too.
I
Oh,
have
shit.
8
My phone's almost dead, so I'm gonna get off.
so far,
Okay.
All right.
and 22 corrupt cards.
All right.
Yeah, later.
See ya.
Fuck you, Rich. Love you too.
Well, my phone's dying, so I kind of need to get off the call.
Ah, no, you don't. Stay with
I mean, my phone will die, so I can't really.
Stay with us. You're a part of us now.
On that note, goodbye.
The fuck? Who left?
Reese.
Reese.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, anyways, what an asshole! Fucking wyvern! Oh, that was close.
Oh, I love how Rexes think that they can mess with me. They scream and then I bite and then they're dead.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, Ty.
No one
Alright.
knows.
Now I know.
Ty,
I was-
just letting you know there are no alpha T-Rexes in the field right now.
Well, we're probably going to need to start a what's it called?
Drop.
Yeah, we'll have to start a drop to get those, more than likely.
Hey, Tyler.
The element.
Yes.
You want to just take a look at Zakamas, check them over, see what you think, what it needs, what it doesn't? Because I don't remember.
He's fine. Let's.
Okay,
Yeah, he's peak performance, ready to murder.
cool.
Fucking lag.
Welcome to Ark.
It doesn't lag for me, but for some reason when I head back to base, it just lags.
Oh, and you
Welcome
head
to
back
Ark.
to base because the Ark doesn't know how to manage structures. When we're playing Space Engineers, and we have more structures on fucking Joey's giant mammoth than we do here, and it's just kind of interesting. And that thing fucking moves.
Yes, it moves.
Honestly, depending on what happens, I might try it out. I don't know.
Alright,
if I
so
like it.
hold on. We need
Pretty fun.
16 gigahertz, so I think we are good on gigahertz now.
Tappy's flying so slow.
Is I have 8, and knowing you guys, you probably, I think you guys have a few.
I got 2 gigahertz. I got 4 gigahertz, 35 corrupted hearts.
I also have 4 gigahertz.
16 total is what I need. After that, Titan a Boa
Motherfuckers.
Venom, the Alpha T-Rex. Actually, the three of you probably could start a drop to get the Alpha Teeth. I'd say a red or higher.
What's
My
that one that's
enforcer.
by the desert?
Thicket.
I don't. Where is it?
Where's what?
The S plus tech force field. I don't have my S plus tech force field.
You
Where'd that
don't.
go?
I don't know then.
Is I need it if I want to.
Do a drop.
Yeah.
Didn't it
is,
break?
you-
Did it not break last time?
No, it didn't.
Yeah, found an explorer now. Oh, gas bags.
Oh my lord.
Where's the element?
20, 21, 22, 23.
The element? You just mean is there none in the replicator?
No.
Check my chest. There's some there. In the bedroom.
Yeah, I know.
Can you get corrupted hearts from any corrupted?
Any corrupted
dinosaur?
creature, yes.
Okay.
Alright, I took 25. That should be plenty of enough.
Alright.
Let's go check this.
Eight venom already. Not bad.
Tyler's gonna hate me for all the triangle platforms, but it's the biggest object I can put on this thing. I'm gonna need all the space I can get.
That's fair, Nathan.
At the least with the least amount of structures necessary. Because
Make sure you at least have a kill switch, so in case the turrets end up lagging the server to death. Remember, there's a limit on how many turrets the game wants to handle.
yes, and also the limitation is equal to the amount of generators I can put on it.
I think this is a red drop over here.
Well, purple is the hardest one, but red is where the alphas will spawn, so you can use you can do that
Actually,
one.
Tyler, that was something I wanted to talk to you about.
What's up?
What turret?
Wait until I
What
get back.
mixture of turrets do you recommend?
Yeah, well, I have to set up my.
Because I remember you saying there was some issues with the tech turrets.
I don't remember if the tech turrets do well, I think the tech turrets do reduce damage to the Titan. To the Titans in general, so
Well, whatever turret you recommend, that's what I'll run. Or turrets, because we can use multiple if we need to. Like different types for different reasons.
I need Uro.
But basically, it's going to be a mobile war machine, as I originally wanted to use it for. But that's just so we can get the fuck out of here.
Head on to Genesis Part 1.
exactly.
Are we gonna start that tonight or probably no?
We're not gonna have time to start that tonight, more than likely. So that'll probably be
happy
a
that, just be happy if we can.
yeah. Right now we have 3 giant lizards in our way. Basically, we have to beat Godzilla 3 times over and Mecha Godzilla.
Fun.
I have not seen that movie yet, so no spoilers.
Well, I didn't see it either. I just
It's
Joey
it's a
did it.
good movie.
I'm on
It's
my
pretty
way
good.
back. I got some hearts and stuff for you.
perfect.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Alright, I'm at the drop when you guys are ready.
Versus turrets.
Yeah. It is. Oh, the corrupted hearts didn't transfer. Did they gigahertz. The gigahertz did not transfer either.
You can use tech turrets, Nathan.
Tech turrets?
Yep.
Okay.
But
Oh,
if
I
there,
don't think
if
that's
that
16 corrupted hearts. What the hell?
if that ends up being as a precaution, if we have the mats, make some heavy turrets as well, just so that we have a backup plan in case the tech turrets aren't doing as much as they should or
Okay.
would. But
The only thing is I don't know how good it's going to be to get stupid close to that thing because I'm pretty sure the turrets have a limited range.
you can get decently close, but don't stay still.
That is to be certain. I'm not going to do that.
Hopefully, I'll be keeping enough aggro on the ground to where it won't be an issue.
Right.
But he does drop meteorites from the sky.
Which is why I'm going to be using about 3 shields.
Yeah.
That'll cover
Where
the
do you want
span.
us to put the hearts and stuff? Pat?
Into the Desert Titan's inventory. That's where I'm shoving it all right now.
Anybody have a
War
frost
machine.
Titan for trade?
I do not.
I don't know.
No, I do not.
Not.
What, Joey?
Frost Titan.
I'll have to look to see if I have one.
Ty, you wouldn't have it. It was from a very old set.
Oh, it's an old set. Okay. And yeah, probably I won't have it.
Not what I wanted.
Under Desert Titan's gravity. Where?
Yeah, so just open his inventory up.
How do you open up its inventory? I don't get that
Either
part.
well, find a place just to hit F on him.
The whole
Normally near-
platform should be able to do it.
That's those creatures.
You should be able to do that on the whole platform, just saying. I need more.
We have enough to do gamma, and I think we have just enough to do beta, but alpha is where we don't have enough mats
No.
yet.
Well, again, if we get this drop that I've been floating next to for the last 5 minutes.
Well,
probably-
okay.
What the hell? I can't access.
Should we bring
Press
our
There we
gigas?
go. Okay.
Well, the red one isn't going to be as tough as the purple one, but yeah, just bring whatever you want. Remember, we were able to do those with no problem.
Alright, I'm starting it.
Yeah,
No, wait.
Ty, just start it. It's not a big it's not a hard one.
So where's all this element located?
My chest seems to be the only place where there's element left.
That's surprising.
Well, unless somebody else has an element cache.
I don't know. I'd have to check mine.
Where is your location?
Who?
I'm
Ty.
right next to the Oh, that's not far enough.
So I've got.
Give me.
Oh, just open up your map and tell me the coordinates.
Yeah, okay, it's latitude 66, longitude 58.
6658, got it. That's
Yeah, I was
actually
gonna say I was
close
trying
by.
not to say on the map due to the fact that there's a few of us, cough cough Ty, that doesn't know how to read a map.
My pride.
Ty knows how to read a map. What are you talking about?
No, he's right. I don't know how to read a map half the time. Sometimes
Really?
I feel
Oh.
really stupid, yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes I get it, but other times I'm just like, huh?
Should have took cartography with me.
I did take cartography.
Oh, you did?
Did?
Well, in
You
high
would
school
take
I had.
cartography?
Well, in high
Wait,
school,
Oh,
They
there
offered
was-
cartography
At
class
Edinburgh.
in high school? Oh.
No, not
fucking-
and no, not.
fucking-
What do you think? A high school would afford that? No.
Fuck no.
Yeah. Ty,
Oh, there you are.
tell you, McDowell did have a cartography class.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I took it.
Okay,
Sounds
Ty,
cool.
looks like
That
you and I are
sounds
the only people
cool
here
as
right
shit.
now.
Well,
I'm
just
coming.
just do
Well,
it.
I
I
have the
can't.
shield. I have the shield up, so you don't have to worry about it hitting any.
Okay.
I have the secondary. I got my battle Quetzal. Well, I got my shield Quetzal.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I
Yeah.
got a special.
Might as well be.
But Ty, do you remember the how McDowell was located? I mean, how it was mapped out.
Yeah, like it was a prison. Yes.
Yeah. Do you remember? Do you remember ever seeing a room that had this huge display case of like rocks and stuff?
I don't.
Isn't that a science thing? I
Yeah.
feel like it's a science thing.
Okay. How about the Oh, there's first wave.
Woo!
But,
Yeah, I forget how powerful these enforcers are.
I forgot my enforcer would have been really smart to bring,
Yeah.
and I am not that smart, unfortunately.
Hey, so when you guys get full, just come into the shield and put what we need into the Quetzal.
Now,
Okay.
on my way back just now, I did find an element node, which would probably be very beneficial for us to get after
should
that
do-
one.
They're only available for a limited time, though. It'll
Well,
probably disappear.
Fuck.
We'll fucking see what happens after that.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to remember, Ty, where anything else was there.
All I know is that school was bad.
I like how I'm just surrounded by corrupted creatures and I'm just
Munch,
They're just
munch,
dying.
munch.
They're just dying left and right. I just
God.
stab them and they just die.
Oh God. Oh, get out of there. All of them just keep. All of them are on my ass. Jeez.
Come on, fly.
They're dying though.
Well, since this isn't a purple one, I don't think I need to get my turrets out.
No.
Doubtful.
We
Purple
should be
is
good
the
with
only
just
one.
our. We should be just good with just our dinos.
Yeah,
Well,
you're not
when
gonna
I mean
need
my
too
turrets,
much
I
else.
mean the needle ones.
Oh, you mean
Actually,
the
oh, never mind.
My shield bearers.
he's talking about the dinosaur ones, the Velonosaurs.
Yeah.
Uh,
I was gonna say
Yeah, I
maybe
have
if we could
eight-
manage
I have
them with
8
the
of
turrets,
those
that would
when,
make excellent turrets for
when
the.
those stupid rock drakes managed to break the shield.
Fuck. Twice I've
They
done.
can get into the shield.
Yeah.
We got a flyer.
Petrodon.
Yeah.
I absolutely love falling.
We got
I
2
embrace
Petrodons.
death.
Let me see if I can get him. Fight! Oh, I missed him.
Just shoot them.
Fair point.
I forgot how awesome these ice dogs are.
Oh, the
thanks for
Managamars?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them too.
Did it bring his attention to me? No.
Okay, perfect. We got all the gigahertz we need. Let's see. What else are we missing?
Brynhildo.
Brynhilder.
Birds is 11. Okay.
Please pick up the right platform this
We
time.
got one more flyer.
Good. Pick up the correct platform
We
this
still
time.
need 12 more Titanoboa Venom. So I'll have to go
Hey,
into
Dina.
the marsh.
Mm,
Do you have any of the hearts or anything?
I do.
Right now?
They're my thing.
Are you not weighed down yet?
Nope.
Alright. Well, there's another one. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting it.
Hey Dina, why don't you help?
This thing
Ooh.
can't jump.
I think that's.
Do you not have a gun?
I can't operate a gun while riding this thing.
I would help, but if I get off of this thing, it's going to want to land.
Damn it! The one time the shield is actually screwing me.
You know what? Hold on. Oh
There
wait,
we
no,
go.
that wastes an entire element.
Would you just die? Come on. Oh my god, this Petrodon is actually irritating.
I don't know. I just got the music, so that obviously that's
Yeah.
not the thing.
That's not one of them, apparently.
I just found a
Even though it's
second
trying to
element
fly
node.
right at me.
I'm crashing the party.
Great.
No, don't crash the party.
She's
We haven't
crashing.
even gotten into the meth yet.
Bryant!
Dad's
Oh
talking.
god, that's Wyvern.
I'm giving him some.
Get the
We gotta
wyvern.
be license.
I'm giving some privacy.
56. And then Sirac. Okay.
Steven's coming up from Florida.
Cool.
Get out of this freaking thing.
Hey, Brian, do you have your Reaper?
Yeah. No, I don't.
Do you want to borrow mine?
Oh shit. Ugh. I gotta get. Oh, I gotta get out of there. There we go. I got one.
Yeah, if you want to borrow the Reaper King, just head into the shield.
Okay.
Do you have your suit on?
Yeah.
All right, I'll set it in. I'll set it inside of Brynhildor. I'll set the ball in Brynhildor, and then you can
I was
just
gonna
take
say
it.
I'm a little busy right now.
Just get in the shield.
What?
Unlike the enemies, you can actually get in the shield.
Yeah.
Cool.
I should have brought one of my dragons for the wyverns. Cause yeah, they're up there.
How's that?
You know what? Fuck it. Come here, you bitches!
There you go. Yeah. Yeah, all I brought was my rock trick. I don't know why I didn't bring my other mouse.
Again, do you want to borrow my Reaper King?
Ty, they're in the air.
Yes, the stupid
Oh, they do fling acid.
Yeah,
Which
the
will
flingy
knock,
acid and
which
they-
knocks them to the ground. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, hold on.
It beats you trying to pull a Tigger. Here's the one real thing about Tigger is I'm the only one.
This should be the last one.
Yeah.
Any alphas? Alpha T-Rexes?
No.
No.
Really?
You little
I think
bastard.
I think those only appear in purple purple ones.
Alright, I gotta land.
That I'm not pleased
That
about.
was super annoying.
Oh my god, the Petrodons! Fuck, there's like 7!
Yeah. Brian, I'll take the air. You get on my enforcer.
Okay.
Personally, I prefer the air.
Shit. Oh, it's a little late. Little late for that. I'm getting bombarded now.
It's inside the shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Brian, I think you forgot how to play the game.
A little bit.
Yeah, there's this thing called a force field that allows allies in, but keeps the enemies out. It's actually a concept that's in a lot of video games.
I need to land. Bryant, where are you?
I'm on the
He's
ground.
riding the force.
Get him! Kill them!
Kill them
Wyvern fire
all!
can
Oh,
get.
the,
Oh, God.
fire
Oh
skin
god!
apparently
Oh
is so
god!
good.
I'm stuck! I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Okay, there we
Just
go.
keep on smashing it. Bam.
Okay, but honey, these things don't have a lot of health. So you gotta keep moving.
Yeah, but if you keep on hitting, you're fine.
Just spam the attack button until it dies. Don't suppose any of the Titanabo is respawning during that event?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Honey, did you forget to put element dust in here?
Yes,
Mm,
because I was trying to run quickly.
Where the fuck did Tappy go?
So we
Yeah,
need
that's the
corrupt
problem.
hearts.
Corrupted
and
heart.
what else?
Corrupted hearts. I mean, corrupted hearts, Titanabo venom, and then Alpha T-Rex teeth.
Babe, what do you want leveled up on this thing?
Attack.
Okay.
Because what they are is glass cannons.
I think I just found a purple drop.
Well, wait for us. Obviously.
Yeah, that's purple.
How many waves are in this one?
5.
5. Okay.
Purple's got 15.
Fuck me! How did I get... I
Oh,
wasn't even anywhere near it!
Lag.
Yep, that'd probably do it.
Oh. Oh, oh, did you start did the purple one start?
Yeah, I didn't do it willingly.
Oh.
Maybe this will
Oh,
One more.
Well, there's leg. Maybe it'll give me what I want.
oh, there she is.
This is just 3 remaining.
Yeah, they're all in there.
They Petrodons?
Petrodons and Demetrions.
100% that ain't happening.
Okay. All right, so the base foundation is made.
That was it.
Good.
Next wave.
Now I just gotta continue.
Hopefully your enforcer can last this round.
It
Then
should.
probably get the cap. Well, then you probably have to. Well, you will probably have to cap it after that because you don't have any element dust.
Ah, meteor shower.
Yep, it's a meteor shower.
That's weird.
What do you mean that's weird? That's normal.
No.
Oh, jeez.
So what are you talking about then, Ty?
Our drop made a weird noise.
Hmm.
The drop made a noise like, "Oh, you completed stuff." I'm like, "Completed? I'm fucking surrounded."
Your enforcer's at half health.
It's
Then-
fine and
Cap it.
cap it at 25%.
If you're that worried, head into the shield. And then grab another mount.
There we go. I found a nice cheese spot.
This is probably boring on my view.
At least you get the... At least, I don't know. You're just taking in the scenery, Ty.
I am. Everybody is so quiet.
Focus.
Well, I'm just
Because
trying
nobody wants to
concentrate.
talk to you, Ty, that's why.
Hi.
It's like high school all over again.
It's because I'm focused. I'm trying to do shit.
Same.
Focused people are quiet people. That's normally how it goes. Alright, 34 of them. I still need 6 more.
Go ahead, pilot it and take a look, Tyler.
I know, I am. It's wonderful. I love the shape, actually. Oh, yeah.
I do too.
That's a good shape, Nathan. I like that. It reminds me of like a giant shield. We could we could turn this thing over and just make it a giant shield. That'd be fucking awesome.
Oh, you need to understand the underlayer. The reason why I'm doing it this way is because the underlayer is going to be lined with turrets and some of the top, because it's going to probably be flying above the Titan.
You can hang turrets underneath it?
Yep, I have a trick.
Okay. You do you, Nathan. I got other stuff I need to get done in the meantime.
That's fine. I'll probably have it done by then, hopefully.
Yeah, I just need 6 more venom, so I need to go back to the cavern.
But I mean, like with the others. Like, yeah, that looks good. Well, I mean, right here feels like it needs to be fixed up. Compared to the rest. Oh, I don't need to go down here too. I can do that. I'm not comparing crystal with them, but here is like determined. Very, very determined sounding. I mean, yeah, it is.
I'm bringing out my big guns now.
Yeah.
Bring them out!
Like a brother to him. Yeah, and he's like a brother to me. Yeah.
You haven't this entire time.
Might want to step in the bedroom and say hi.
No, she
Her
has
Giga-
something even further beyond.
Yeah, her Gigasaurus.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
I got rid of all the things in the air, so now I'm on ground control. There we go.
I'm not. No. No, he's talking to Dad about how he's eating and gaining weight. Dad's gaining weight? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother him. Help him. He flew a jet. Oh, yeah? He said he was reluctant to try it at first. Does he have a pilot's license? I don't know. I didn't get a chance to ask him. I'm gonna ask him next time I talk to him. I assume so. But he said, because he asked what Tabby did, and Dad said she was in the Air Force, and he said, does she fly? No. And we said, no, she's in armaments. And he's like, oh, because he was reluctant for a while to try it, and then he tried it. He flew a plane, and then he flew a jet. And he said, and it really got him excited about it. And now he said that had he been younger, he would have went up there. Tab can't do it because of her vision. Her brother's considering getting LASIK surgery so he can fly. No.
I'm gonna take a chance.
Just to knock him back.
No. I'm hoping that Bria Hildor just stays.
As long as he's on passive, he should.
Well, even in... I've put him in passive before, and he's...
He might have gotten accidentally whistled.
I need 2 more venom.
I hate how the Stegosauruses have armor.
Well, against predators, it makes sense. A lot of herbivores being a lot heavier with armor makes it harder. Makes it harder.
Tiny
to,
little bastards.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Damn.
There we go.
I don't know about you guys, but my sound is like lagging.
Pretty sure
I'm
it is
good.
for all of us.
I'm good.
Oh, okay.
No sound lag here.
Just that severe lag, my god.
Oh, you're so close. There we go. It's coming down.
Dinner!
There's one more up here.
Oh, it's at the very top. There we go.
I heard that.
Same here.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Hold on, give me a second.
I'm here.
Alright. Give me a second.
Oh, honey, do you want your enforcer back?
Yeah.
Thank
you.
Half pears with mayo and grated cheese.
Alright, I'm ready.
Plain.
I'm like, why is there something fuzzy under my feet? And then I remember it's my dog.
Oh yeah, I have a dog now.
Oh wait, it's a forever. It's a forever dog.
Forever dog.
Alright,
Oh,
are we gonna eject it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
eject it. It's over.
Okay.
The purple one's the only one you're allowed to continue.
There, just run the thing across my fingers. You might want to take the thing off.
Was everyone able to pick up everything?
Almost. I picked up, like, I think I picked up a bunch of fucking
Cryopods?
well, not just cryopods. Let's see. Yeah, 200 black pearls.
Oof.
Nice. I got 100 cementing paste,
We can destroy these.
ascendant compound bow, ascendant flat. Oh, that's kind of useless. Ascendant hazard suit.
Yay, when we
Sure.
don't need it.
Yeah, no. 100 polymer. Ascendant riot helmet.
Okay, Reese.
Ascendant. Well, the ascendant hazard suit. Chest piece blueprint is what I meant.
Sundered has. Oh, a blueprint would be nice.
Yeah, I got the blueprint, and I just got the regular hazards. I got ascendant hazard suit gloves, but not the blueprint.
If you're bigger than the way.
Hey Tyler, what's the biggest teleporter pad that we have?
What do you mean biggest?
Like, you know, not teleporter pad, but you know how you can make the teleporters that are see-through that go up and down like an elevator?
I got a Senate Velonosaur saddle.
Cool. Well,
But
that's
it's a
cool.
blueprint.
Really?
What's it called, Nathan? Oh God, brain.
The ones that teleport you through. They're not the ones that...
Yeah, the elevators. They only come in. They only teleport players first of all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you be on something and do that?
What?
I don't know if you can place them on mobile platforms.
Do we have one that we could use?
They're cheap to make.
Okay.
Touch.
Oh, fucking Christ.
What'd
What?
you get?
I got tech gauntlets, and they have 1,088 armor.
Nice.
The blueprint or just the actual
Yeah.
gauntlets?
It's a blueprint.
Oh,
Ty,
you
can
have
I-
a blueprint.
That'll be
Yeah.
expensive. Those will be expensive to make, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Ty, can
really
I-
good.
shove stuff in your Quetzal.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I brought the Quetzal.
Can you bring it down here for me, please?
I'm making my
I've
way
been playing
back.
with Quetzals before. It was
Making
cool.
my way downtown.
Speaking of
Walking
which,
fast.
I also see a wild Quetzal.
Check it. Maybe it'll be big.
No, it ain't.
Checked all these caches for
You wanna-
shit.
You got the other side already?
Yeah,
Oh wait,
make,
I gotta. Oh wait, no, that's hazard boots.
You sure? Because this feels shorter than this.
remember I need the hearts, and if any of them drop teeth.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't get any teeth.
Well,
What's wrong?
Ah,
Oh shit.
Yeah, you go.
fuckers lagging.
Remember.
So there's
Fine.
another drop.
Why am I getting 2 frames?
It's short.
Well, let me recuperate.
It's
Fucking-
only a blue drop tie. I just went by you guys.
All right.
Launch, you stupid fuck. There we go.
Here.
What?
Let's see here.
What are you dropping to me?
The stuff that I got from the crate.
I'm not doing that. I'm busy.
Oh, okay.
Who the hell are you talking
Aw.
That's not short enough. You don't need to go any
the
shorter.
spacer's not going to make it go.
So
any-
where are they located? Elevators?
to? Remember, you can just search it in with the search
Oh, right.
pad.
Do we care about flat gauntlet blueprints or no?
It's
You
always good to have stuff like that because you never know when you need some really good armor. Because sometimes the tech stuff doesn't have enough armor, and plus it's a lot more expensive to make than, say, flak. So I just say
we already
shove.
have.
If there's a better blueprint in the blueprints chest, you can toss it. If not, just put it in there.
Okay.
This is even.
Ty
Just
has
I
my
remember where I'm
stuff
going.
that I grabbed.
I'm currently flying back.
Button. Button. Nope, too high.
I also I've been pulling all the hearts
Yeah.
from that.
Each on
We got 140 from that alone.
Zippy.
That's good.
He said, "I love this dog."
Because I was pulling it from you guys in the middle of the battle.
He said, "I always like big dogs." He goes, "I like this dog. It's so smart."
He's smart.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna land the Quetzal outside of the main
forgot
base,
how-
and then I need to go to the bathroom.
I forgot how cool those were.
What? The tech turrets?
Elevator. No,
Oh,
the elevator.
Oh yeah.
Where the fuck is the transmitter?
So we need a total of 750 hearts in order to do all 3.
What the fuck is a transmitter?
We currently have in the Titan's inventory 405.
But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Alright.
What the hell's the transmitter?
Transmitter.
The thing that I can go into my personal inventory for.
It's on the bottom floor of the base.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was with the murder thing.
Well, there's one there too. There's 2 of them.
Oh. No, not dino scanner. I want to just go into the inventory. See if I have any shit. Okay, I do have some element. Good. Kind of surprised, but hey, I'll take it.
Mhm.
Large force field wall. That's not the doors.
No, it's not the door.
Okay. Oh fuck, I'm encumbered. Nice.
Oh no, I gotta deposit everything that was in the box. So
You got stuff inside Bruxo?
yeah. Oh wait, there's a deposit thing right there. What am I doing?
Yeah, just right here.
Oh god. Oh, okay, you got the corrupted hearts out.
Yeah, hold on, just stay still.
Okay.
Okay, you can just put the meat in the trough.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Dina.
Hi.
Where's the trough? At the breeding pit?
Yeah, there's one there. That's probably the one that needs to be filled, yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's also one behind the tech replicator.
That one's filled, though. I just filled that one.
Okay. Oh, lag.
You're telling me.
How sweet thy lag.
We're gonna see if the elevators work. Okay.
Ty,
That's a
did
slow-ass
you
walk.
deposit all of the stuff that you had?
Me?
Oh, he's
Yeah,
gone.
I
Okay,
took...
good.
No, yeah, Ty's still gone.
Did
You
you
guys-
take everything out of it?
Yeah, I'm taking out what I need, which is just the corrupted hearts.
Okay.
Not too many. I think we're still... I don't know. Let's see, what time is it? As soon as Nathan gets this thing operational, we'll at least do beta and gamma. I don't know if we'll have enough for alpha yet. We're kind of like... We're not waiting on Nathan, we're just kind of like fighting the time with Nathan.
Finishing the prep work with Nathan.
1, 2, 3,
Sorry.
4, 5. Well, no, that's a good thing, Nathan, because you're giving us
Yeah.
time to go get the resources.
Yeah.
Yay!
We're just doing the extra prep work.
So we have 569, and we need 750 of the corrupted heart. I know, right?
Oh fuck!
You said-
Sorry,
Who
I
moved?
accidentally moved the Titan a little bit.
I noticed. I was like, "Whoa! Hold on a
Sorry.
second."
So we have roughly
Oh.
600. We need 150 more.
Yeah,
You can't
100.
place this.
You can't place what?
The elevators.
Well, I didn't figure you could place it on here. Why? What were you gonna
Can it be
try and do?
configured? I was gonna make a second floor so there would be an inside, because there's gonna be turrets down there. What the
Oh,
fuck is on your shoulder?
We still need the alpha T-Rex teeth.
Yeah, it's a duck, first of all.
It's a
Oh,
duck.
it's a duck.
Well, yeah, I have a duck
penguin.
on me. Yeah,
Quack.
the duck.
It's a
Oh,
duck, not a dick.
Yeah, that ain't happening, Nate. Sorry.
That's okay. Not a big deal. I am gonna put an armored section here for the
I'll be
uh,
back. I'm gonna go kill just random corrupted creatures out in the wild.
That's good. That'll get the hearts. If you find an element node, let us know because we need more element.
Okay, I have enforcers that are good to go. If you want to just grab one, we could do that.
Yeah, I'll grab the element dust just in case.
Yeah.
Where is
Supply drop.
where's my good enforcer? I need to find my good enforcer because I know I have it somewhere.
the war machine.
I have it down here.
Operation Zero Fucks Given.
Is that what will drop them?
Or did I just not make?
It might have died.
It might have. I'm just trying to remember.
I know
I had it somewhere.
Eden's not Dad's child.
Either I just didn't remake mine or it died.
One of the
'Cause
two.
I have one that's 705, but yours is like what, level 900?
For a woman.
Yep.
Yeah, 401.
What did it start at?
I've never met Steven's dad.
I don't know.
He lives in Florida though, and is
I mean, I could probably just take it just
second wife
because.
or first wife. Because Joyce and him were never
I
married.
mean, it has 30,000 health, 2700 stamina.
But he was married.
That's not gonna be enough because mine has 50. It has 50,000 health.
Oh, so yeah, I think I just didn't remake mine. Oh well.
So, the only way to get the alpha teeth is do a purple drop.
Oh
We don't-
really?
Yeah, we don't have to win. We just have to survive long enough to get what we need.
Okay.
DNA wise, he's not, but
Who?
he's your brother,
Who?
Steven.
Oh, yeah.
Does that mean one of us is going to be on the Desert Titan, one of us is going to be on the...
The Desert Titan. We can bring the depending where it is, we could bring the Frost Titan, but the Frost Titan, but
Many times.
the Desert Titan's out of commission because it's being worked on.
He's like, if I ever meet Nubs, it's gonna be
What
interesting.
is?
The Desert Titan's being worked on, so we can't bring it to a supply
Desert
drop.
Titan.
You're gonna meet Nubs.
Yeah, the Desert Titan's being worked on.
Yeah, so that's out of commission for the time being.
Or
The Ice Titan is not out of commission, but trying to get that thing anywhere sounds like a pain in the ass.
Nubs with
Basically, your own funeral.
vest.
Exactly. So it's not even worth it. So, but we have fucking an army of Gigas, which would decimate anything anyway.
With tails.
And we also have
The pails,
enforcers that are good against the...
like an actual suit.
Yep, enforcers too. Yeah, enforcers will be really good for shit like that.
Or I'm just gonna wear.
I'm gonna remember. Yeah, now I'm remembering to bring more than just one freaking mount.
But with.
Yeah, just keep them in your inventory.
Yeah.
Because they have to wear.
Okay.
We have to find.
Alright, so now where are we going?
Look
Or you
around the
said
map. Look around the map for either an element node or a purple drop.
Okay, I'll go look for.
Both.
I'll go look
Essentially
at these,
both.
Yeah,
Light blue.
Like a dusty blue.
I don't know what it does.
I can see if I can pull up that map again to see, because there are locations where
But like.
certain drops and
But-
certain element nodes will always spawn.
That yeah.
Blue covered in dust. Is
Whatever
what it
you
is.
find first. So.
Oh, hey babe.
Hi.
Hi, babe. Bye, babe.
We'll check colors.
What is this one?
Okay, so we probably.
She's right there.
You know what I really want? You know where we could probably get the most corrupted hearts and stuff?
Where?
What? Where?
Probably in Giga Alley.
Yeah, Giga Mountain.
Yeah.
But if we can get, we need another purple drop, so we'll get the rest of the hearts there anyway.
What's that color?
I can't tell. I think it's blue. Yeah, it's blue.
Binoculars. It's a good idea. But
Now
Well, no, because
blue.
I can see the color.
cut down.
oh, hi,
What is it?
Apollo.
Honestly, I was thinking
It
about
won't
this.
end.
the
Why
right?
the fuck
Yeah,
does
that's
your
right.
guys' base look like a ship? It looks like it's ready to for takeoff. Yeah, I know. It's our base looks pretty cool. Because I think we built it on top of a skyscraper and then we used tech stuff.
The Titan.
Oh, the Titan too. That's an actual ship. But he's talking about our actual he's talking about our actual base because it actually does also look like a ship, but we have an entire ship right there.
Holy shit.
Holy
Yeah.
ship.
That's a
Don't
fucking
hear it.
flying mantle.
Oh, okay, this
That
one
is.
is also blue.
Are any of them coming to the way?
Okay, so
Yeah, I invited
both of these are
Does this.
duds.
It shoots fucking lasers.
Oh,
Yep.
actually,
Yeah,
it's
it
got-
is, it is the best Titan. We did have, but we had all three at one point, but the Forest Titan starved
Yeah.
itself to death. The Ice Titan's there, but we ain't fucking moving them.
you know what? I almost forgot. We need to just activate these.
Activate
So
what?
then that way new ones can spawn.
Oh yeah, just activate the drop pods if they're not purple. Yeah.
That is Miracle Whip and shredded cheese.
Well,
Hey, you guys remember what the button
trying
is?
to activate this thing.
Lock.
Doesn't want to.
Button is to lock what?
All of that sounds
The
disgusting.
flaw. Oh, the space bar. Okay. Yep, there's the flock. As little fighters
Oh yeah, like it's basically an aircraft carrier.
on crack.
You know, the funny part is we could totally make that in No Man's Sky. Or not No Man's Sky, fucking Space Engineers. We could totally make a flying manta ray.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't.
basically what it is a space manta ray.
Yep, but it's
Fuck,
gonna
I'll
have
make
a
a
lot
space manta ray. I fucking want to now.
this is gonna have a lot of guns on it. That's the only thing.
It
that's
looks
gonna-
like something from Gears of War.
Yeah, I could actually agree with that. Surprisingly, I could agree with that.
Yeah, give it a red and black color palette.
Yep. Hold on a second.
Why?
I got a fun thing.
Maybe I should.
I
Not a
love
fun
that
thing.
I like that the enforcers can climb on walls too.
That's always
Good.
great.
No.
Plus the way that they run, it makes me giggle every single time.
Freaking activate, you stupid.
Do that.
They're
Right, there
useful
we
for
go.
one thing and one thing only. And they do their job really fucking well.
Yeah, maybe probably look a little bit better.
Okay.
Hotels,
Yeah.
courtyard.
Any
Why
other drops?
faster?
Let me go to the other side.
Basically, it's gonna have a bunch of guns on it. And we're gonna kill the King Titan with it.
Basically, it's basically Godzilla, Reese.
Ooh, I found element node.
You mean Mothra?
No, it's not. No, we have to go kill Godzilla.
A drop
Yeah, you gotta go kill Godzilla with Mothra.
just came
I-
in.
Yes,
Okay.
actually, Reese is correct.
Yeah, and also I found an
Even though
element
that's
node.
Alright, I'm gonna go check the drop real quick because that's more important right now.
Okay.
I grabbed the entire army, so we're all set.
Wasn't sure about
I
that.
got my Giga.
So how many enforcers do you have, Dina? Because if we're gonna do an element node, we need to use the enforcers because they're small and won't damage the nodes.
I
So now you-
actually might need to rebreed an army again.
Why, they're all dead.
Yeah, because the purple one that we did the last time we were on here killed them all.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just the yellow one.
My location for the element node is.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
About that.
Hold on a sec. Yeah.
We actually need to rebreed the
Be able to let go one.
enforcers. If that's
Well, you have a
gonna
final
happen.
product. Just make them. Just make some more.
This clone.
Time.
Well, no, don't clone them. That's just breed them. Breed more. You have the final product and like a baby.
I only had
Shit.
for
Fuck.
gave him his chance.
What'd you do?
I dropped.
Oh.
Brian, give me the location.
Oh, and then element node is 6539.
65 latitude.
Yes.
All right, I'll be there soon.
Yeah, when I was in
I'm standing by it. You'll see me.
Yeah, you just worry about the enforcers right now, Dina. Brian and I can handle it handle the node. I brought an entire army.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm gonna
Well,
just
the-
use. I'm gonna use the Volanosaur.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I have my rock drake and.
Did you bring a Volanosaur? Because I can give you one of them. I got a whole bunch.
Yeah, go ahead and give me one, because I have my wyvern, my rock drake, my snow owl for healing, and my giganosaurus.
Yeah, we need small things.
Yeah,
Damn it.
I assume
You
you're bringing,
okay there, bud?
you're bringing
Not
Obi.
really. I'm fucking dying. Last night I nearly had a stomach heart attack. Again.
Don't know what that is, but okay.
That's when you shit yourself so stupid that you end up not being able to shit anymore and you just contract like you're giving birth through your asshole.
Shit yourself so stupid.
Yeah, you shit yourself stupid. That's exactly what that is. Is that Joey coming back now?
That's called gonorrhea. No, I'm kidding.
Well, I never did go to Mexico.
What?
Gonorrhea. It's a Mexico joke.
I know.
Okay.
Whatever.
What's unfortunate about where this is it's near the springs, so this match is gonna be a little harder because it's overheating.
The sulfur falls, great.
Yeah, this is the sulfur springs.
If you told me that, I would have brought the chili.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. We'll
What do you
deal
mean? Wait,
with
what do you
it.
mean chili?
There's a chili that just makes it so you take less heat damage. Don't.
Hello,
ask.
and welcome to Chili's.
Hello and welcome to Chile. Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
That's a Managamar. Why do I have Managamars in there?
Thank you, sir.
Here, you can have a Vegisaur.
Cool.
A veggie sore.
That's what I called him. That's literally what I fucking called him. And then I had one named Dragon Fruit.
Yes. Well, I get busy because you ask the same questions all the time.
What else are we doing that I've never done before?
Alright, we're gonna start the node.
I'm supposed to know what you're
Okay.
doing.
You know the drill. Keep it alive for as much as you can.
Yeah. Well, like, and don't hit the things.
Yeah, if you can help it, yeah.
What is? Oh, I think this is a hard one.
Is it?
At 50,000 health.
Damn it.
There was one that was extremely purple, so I don't think so.
I'll have
Considering that
to
they're
look it up.
considering the first thing I saw was a Dilophosaur, I'm thinking this is a small one.
Okay.
That's my guess.
Oh, actually, no. I think you're right because I think it's 50,000 for small, 100,000 for medium, and either 150 or 200,000 for large.
I just gotta figure out where to put it after large. It's not quite warm enough yet.
Alright, I found you guys.
Anyway.
Yeah, bring in the cavalry, Ty.
Well, I don't have any cavalry right now, but I do have these.
Stop scratching me, or I'm kicking you off of me.
Oh, hey, Ty.
Hi. I have one of my shield bearers right now.
Okay. Oh, did you not bring the shield?
No,
You don't need
no
it.
point.
Oh, okay.
There's no point since since all of this can be attacked.
That's true. That's true.
Alright, there it goes. First wave done.
What do you want the stat-wise on these Velociraptors?
Melee,
Melee.
please.
Here come the...
Come the big boys.
Shit, I need to give these guys meat. There we go. Oh, here are the meat. Shit. Forgot we need to get the back.
Get the fuck out of my face.
I enforce her army, and it's gonna be ruled by a Giga.
You better not shun.
Sounds cool.
You better be fighting to get him over there.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Hey, watch out! There's a corrupted dodo.
Oh no, not a corrupted dodo.
Whatever shall we do?
Just imagine if Dodo. Well, oh,
Just
wait,
like a really angry dodo just like running at me like that stupid turkey.
That was the greatest thing ever.
Being chased by a turkey.
Fucking super turkeys.
I love
Those
to
were
see.
awful.
Those are hilarious. That was a good job, Ark. Good job.
Yeah, make sure you watch your, what's it called? Hunger on your dinos.
How many are left?
4 hostiles remaining.
All right, I'm gonna take to the skies with my snow owl because then I just thought of why don't I just use the thermal vision to find the last of them?
You know, so
It's
my
true.
mom is fucking texting me again. She's
Again.
like, hey, we need more help moving.
Again?
Well,
Like now.
apparently they decided that the fucking that they wanted to take the entire day of Saturday and leave the U-Haul completely full of the last shit. And they want me Sunday morning to help them unpack it.
Again.
Again, my mom has a lot of shit. to the point where they had 3 full U-Hauls, and they had a bunch of shit in storage.
That just sounds stupid.
It
Yeah,
is.
really.
I don't
You
know
gonna
how many
come-
enforcers I should bring.
You gonna come to cards, or are you gonna...
I didn't even know we were doing cards.
Unless said otherwise, we normally do cards.
Where is it even happening?
Connors, like normal.
Connors.
Honors like always.
I'm not coming tomorrow.
We got 1 left.
We're trying to find him.
Gets to the point where it's like just find
Find a
just
needle in a
corrupt-
haystack.
Well, find just a corrupted mon and kill it, 'cause it might be the one.
Very
Got
cool.
it.
Got it?
How
Got
many
it? Okay.
enforcers should I breed?
15. Can you do
Just-
that?
Why? I'm hitting the damn thing.
Okay.
Nice.
Here
I'll
they
get the-
come.
I'll get them back.
The fucking get things of things. Die.
When you forget, you can actually hatch twin eggs with enforcers too.
Deanna, you're screwed when you're pregnant.
Oh, I'm gonna be screwed. I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a wyvern.
You're gonna get
Alright.
triplets.
We are getting there. We're at a pretty.
R.I.P. Dina's body.
R.I.P.
What? Ice cream.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Rounds
Why are you fucked?
2 wyverns.
I know, I'm getting hit by wyverns too.
Alright,
I'm having my own problems over here.
it looks like Neapolitan. Yeah. When did we find out she wanted to run the website? Yesterday. When Reese told me to make a list, I made a list.
Regen. There we go.
Okay.
And I have no idea how I'm going to tell my mom that I do not want to fucking help her. Because
Just tell her.
I've already said that, and she's still.
Just don't show up.
That's all you gotta do, Ty.
Well, then I feel like a dick, and even though.
Why? I get it,
Why?
but still.
She's being a dick to you.
She's taking advantage of you.
Well, sadly, when you're used to it, it
That
tends to
okay,
just-
my
That's
sister
you talking,
my
Chief.
sister finally got on an antidepressant and she actually feels happy again. Like when I got on an antidepressant, like you feel like feeling like shit is normal, and then when you feel happy, it doesn't feel right. And that's not a good way to live. Moral of the story is feel good. Stop being taken advantage of. Because I'm fucking sick. I got sick of it after a while. Can't help everybody if nobody will help themselves.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, sadly, it's a thing of I'm used to helping people that I forget that I need help sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't help. No one helps.
No one helps you. I fucking help you a lot, bitch.
With what?
Emotional
You don't
support.
do physical. You can't really do physical labor.
Doesn't mean I have to do physical labor to help you with something. I give you my love and support, Ty.
Well, that's what I expect.
Aww.
It's something to expect. I go above. Oops, I'm out of stamina on my thingy.
Oh yeah, be careful about this environment, because you're gonna start losing health.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm half.
Oh god, I'm at half health too. Jeez.
No.
I'm at
How are you-
full health.
How are you doing on health, Ty?
Almost dead until I. That's why I said, "Hey guys, watch your health."
I don't know if I have enough card draw in this deck. Or I'm not getting it. Fucking in all my lists.
A hug. Rub.
How many waves we have left?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
this. Okay, I think this is the last. Is this the last wave, or we got one more?
I don't know, but right now all I know is that I need to go away.
Fuck them down a little bit. I do that every once
Yeah,
in a while.
leave us alone by ourselves.
Well, I have like 0 health.
120,000.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
If you go outside the
Yeah,
node,
that's what
you
I'm
stop
doing. That's
overheating.
what I'm doing.
He could.
Except the fucking wyvern comes up behind me and killed my duck.
Oh.
Oh.
No, quack.
Somebody owed him that money.
That was the penguin, wasn't it?
No, it was not the penguin. It was the duck that I spent 3 hours trying to tame.
Oh.
Technically appeal for it.
I don't care.
Oh
I
my
didn't want
God.
it. I didn't want it for that reason.
It's a business loss.
Freaking get out of there.
Try and get a tax break off of it.
These, they filed for bankruptcy. These are bankrupt.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, why is this being such
That
a
is true
bitch?
if they did go if they filed bankruptcy.
I'm trying to run away, but these frickers won't leave me alone.
That's
You
enough.
freaking
Oh my
frick.
God. You freaking fricks.
That
You
sucks.
frickety fracked.
Oh my God.
You.
Dude, these Velanosaurs are so slow.
I know. They have to be nerfed somehow, unless they're the perfect killing machine.
On purpose at first, or
Dad didn't touch on it
Puppy, you no longer fit under there.
either.
yeah,
You can't fit under my desk. You're too big.
she meant to say Steve.
Hi, pup.
No,
Hi. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're sad now, aren't you?
Oh, we just
Come here.
lost one of the small notes.
Ugh, there you go.
You're gonna lose a couple of them.
Oh.
It's inevitable.
There you
I'm
go.
almost back.
I hope you guys heard that.
Brian,
I died.
killed.
business
I
Too
side.
long.
died.
Probably because of the fire.
Second,
Yep.
It's fine. I just got back, Bryant, so you're okay.
I didn't get my diet coke out from behind me.
Well, I balled up all my creatures, so.
You didn't get lower than the hairline. You didn't go lower on my neck.
You said clean it up. You didn't say specifically where how long you wanted it, how short you wanted it.
No, I meant down my neck. You didn't clean up the part down my neck. Down around here.
What the fuck?
What's going on now, Nathan?
Nothing. I misclicked and deleted one of the.
He's off
things.
his antidepressants.
What?
He's on anti. He's not on antidepressants. I think he should be. He seems pretty upset.
What the frickle frackle?
What the frickety frack?
Hey, you want to know something interesting that I learned today?
What'd you learn today, Reese?
Did you know?
One comes before two.
Actually, no. I found out
3 becomes
that
4. 3 to 4.
what?
No, no
3 to
comment
4.
nothing.
I
What'd you
can't
find?
count. Don't confuse me with these high numbers.
What'd you figure out, Reese?
I learned today that people who take
Go on.
super high amounts
Into
of
your kennel.
psychedelics have a chance of actually being stuck in their trip forever.
There you go.
Like it's a rocket.
What'd I say?
Permanent
65?
trip.
No,
65?
People
39? Is that what I
say
said?
acid, and you were to take just a little bit too much, a little too frequently, your brain will actually rewrite itself to constantly see what you see tripping, even when you're not high. So you
Permanent
can't get
trip.
out of
That's
the trip.
horrifying.
No, it's actually called it's like
Hold up.
No, it's a real fucking thing, and that's
I
what I
know
thought
it
was
is.
scary.
That's horrifying.
There's still one remaining somewhere.
They use psychedelics to cure mental illness.
2, 3, 4,
Seems legit.
7,
Seems
10,
Yeah.
11,
I mean,
11,
it does.
12.
I
But
found
the
it.
fuck with the
It's a
brain.
persisting perception disorder, which means when you take a hallucinogen,
Jargon term for you be tripping, son.
Found it,
you
guys.
live forever, son.
I'm trying to pull my foot out.
Well, that's what happens
I
when you
found
take
it.
drugs.
It means it could last from weeks to
At least it's not overheating anymore.
depending on the amount.
Well, just don't take psychedelics. Problem solved.
Oh, okay. This note is still.
Alright, where are you guys?
Oh fuck me.
Can't trip balls.
60,
if you don't trip balls.
6539. We're by the hot springs.
You remember where the hot springs are, Dina?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, basically what happens is
What was he talking about? Did you ask him about us flying? It's flying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's just, we're talking about what's in
Right.
Is that she fly?
Picked the wrong place to be, normal Petrodon.
Cold stuff, I like to find it flat. Now, orange so many times. Seems like nothing.
Right.
So I just had it down in here for it.
He said he flew a jet.
They're all.
Is it 69 lat and
59 long, yep.
Yep.
You know, might have.
Where you remember where the hot springs are, Dina? On the left side of the map, left bottom. We're like in front of them, barely.
All right, I have to go. I'm nearly dead.
That's fine.
I'm going to bed.
There,
we
it's
go.
done.
Nice.
Oh, I heard you guys.
what the fuck are you doing?
Winning the
Alright.
game.
Alright, don't I'll break it all because Obi gets the most out of it.
So what time is about Steven coming?
She's
See
happy
if the
that-
Vegisaurs have any corrupted nodes
I
on them.
found one by the bone cage.
Maybe 2 people.
Another element node or a...
Yeah, element
I
drop.
want so many people that aren't
I don't know if we need any more element, but see if you can find another supply drop.
love to invite all of her family.
Oh, you mean?
Found more element.
She has
Jesus Christ.
family trying to do what
No, neither of the Velociraptors had corrupted hearts.
and getting
Ah,
everybody
shame.
in the family as well as everyone in our family. You know? And so it's not the fact of
I'm going on top of the tallest building to scout.
people there. It's more
Okay.
of we what's the word? We want them to be there, we just can't
Accommodate them.
yeah, we can't accommodate everybody. And so we want to get like the people
Nice.
that really should be there.
I'm back.
Hi. I'm just collecting the element.
All right.
So just go find a new place.
Either a new element node or a supply drop.
Well, we don't need more element. I think we're fine now.
Oh, is this enough?
This isn't because we needed ammunition for Nathan's turrets,
Oh.
Oh,
and I wanted to make sure we had enough. That we weren't going to completely drain our
Well,
element system.
there's a drop by the base.
See if it's purple.
Well, either red or purple.
It has to be purple. That's the only way they'll spawn the corrupted gigas. Or the enraged Rexes rather, and those are the ones that drop what we need. Do you have your map out or something?
Come on.
I think glass blowing is cool.
Glass blowing is cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I just lagged out hard.
Alright, wow, that's a good amount of element. Damn.
Glass blowing.
How much element did you get?
Well, I think I just got 1100 from the middle node alone.
Talking about.
Oh wow.
Let's
Yeah.
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 1379 plus some shards and dust.
I was hoping to say hi to him or something. Personally invite
So
him.
pretty good.
Trying to get into Home Depot.
That should be
That was for I think an easy node.
yeah, that should be more than enough for Nathan's turrets. What's up, Nathan?
I would like you to take a look-see.
Well, I'm on my way home, so give me a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say hi to him, but
I see.
interrupt that because you do need to gain weight.
It's
I
blue.
see it. I see a supply drop all the way on the other side of the base.
How do you
Yeah,
change?
that's the one I'm at. It's blue.
Damn. Well,
Activate it.
trigger it so.
It'll go away.
I'm literally right next to it.
Yeah,
Tyler,
I found another element
Yeah,
node.
I'm listening, Nathan.
how do you change the gun?
What do you mean change the gun?
The frickin' structure gun. How do you change it?
R. Hold down R.
R. Okay.
There we
I
go.
like how I'm on the top.
Oh,
of
and
the
to switch
tallest
modes,
building
it's
and I can
right click.
I'm on top of the tallest building and I'm just scoping out the area.
I don't know if you care, but I found another element node within 10 seconds.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard
there's like
ya.
a shitload over there.
Might as well do it.
No,
Don't really have a purpose
Here,
to.
do what we do with
yeah.
the orbital.
I'll
With
be
the
back. I
orbital.
gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright.
Activate them, and we don't have to do them. Because they also take the spawns for the orbitals.
Very true.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, okay, I flew by it and it just exploded, so that's something new. I literally didn't do anything. I heard darn and then just something and then just exploding.
So Nathan, I got all the ammunition in the world you'll need on my bird.
Excellent.
You need shards to put in the cannons, by the way, just to let you remember.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna put it in the base, into the tech replicator, and you can do what you want with it. Well, come
Okay.
see the thing real quick.
Alright.
Oh my god, I found another freaking element node.
Jeez.
Activate it. That's probably why we're not getting a bunch of orbitals.
Here, I'll activate it and then go away. I'm gonna activate it and go away and see if it explodes again.
Yeah, this will be good for respawn. Make sure you do put the cryopods in here and some. We'll
Also
need to
gonna-
put gravestones.
I'm also gonna put the what do you call it? I'm gonna put the generators and shit in
Yeah, it
here.
exploded.
Yep, perfect. Looking good.
Can't put a snake in here.
You know, I can find I can finally
Yep.
figure out what you were saying, Ty,
About
about the fact of feeling so bad when I just said no.
yep.
Because I have the feeling of like I can do it. Why did I say no?
You have to get out of that loop, and it's just the first step is just to say I'm busy that day.
Don't be a yes man, be a no man.
I said no, man.
You're also an adult, Ty.
Yeah, really.
You don't really have to do everything your mother says.
Says the
Sorry.
guy says Bryant, first of all.
Yeah, I know. Says me.
There's a drop. There's a drop coming down by where we just were.
If Dina was here, she'd have a field day.
Yeah, it's not the fact of like, oh, I'm not doing what my mom tells me to do. It's, oh,
She needs
I'm
your
saying
help.
no to someone. I'm saying no to someone when I'm physically capable of doing something.
Your body, you're not just a hunk of meat, Ty.
Just meat.
Well, that's basically.
People have limits, man. Look, you have to set boundaries.
Again, it's not boundaries. Well,
It seems like boundaries.
Either that, or if she's gonna run you ragged, at least have her feed you.
No.
Alright, I'm back.
Where did you say the?
somewhere by where we just were.
So like 69.
You found a purple?
6539.
Not a purple, just a drop. One of them dropped
What color?
by where we just were, or somewhere around that area. I should say, because I saw it falling from the goddamn sky.
Alright.
So it's near the hot springs.
It's somewhere over there,
God, I hate the hot springs.
but I'm not seeing any plumes of smoke. So
It could have despawned.
I see it.
Oh, you didn't
Or
know.
Dina
It's
sees
like
it.
right. It's like right on the edge.
right.
Oh wow. Right where we just were. What the hell?
I'm talking like it's right on the edge, like.
Of glory.
I knew you were gonna fucking say that.
It's too easy.
Well, can you tell what color it is?
I'm looking. Oh shit! Give me a sec. I'm getting attacked by fucking petrodons. I just numbed them out of the sky. So. One moment.
I still don't see it.
I don't either.
I see it.
What are the coordinates?
Hold on. It's red.
Oh.
We
Can we
need
do it?
purple.
We need purple.
So activate it, Dina.
Yeah, just activate and then go away. Because then it'll despawn.
We have everything else is all set. We have enough to do beta and gamma. But we don't have enough to do the alpha. I'd like to at least do gamma tonight if we can. It's 10:30, so we're just kind of waiting for Nathan to finish the guns.
Yep.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Same.
Head back to. The supply drops only spawn in the wastelands around the city, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they were able to spawn inside the city.
Nope.
All right.
Oh, we got another one dropping.
That's a cockpit for sure.
So yep, that should protect us from respawning if push comes to shove.
I definitely think so.
Good.
All right.
It's on the other side of the city.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go check it or not?
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
Currently in the middle of the city.
Nathan,
What?
you have towels on my bench.
looks to be yellow.
Just activate it.
No, it's blue.
How do you get yellow and blue mixed up?
Blue and yellow. No.
Blue and yellow. Becky, let me smash, please.
You know, I might be crazy, but I think I like this design better.
I like what you did to the
Fuck God, stop.
to the shape.
So should we all be on the super carrier then?
Well, like Nathan hasn't put the guns up yet. He's got the respawn area. That's it. So we're still waiting on
So
that.
we are about a week and a half out from doing the Titan King.
No, essentially just probably another 30 minutes.
It took them 2 hours just to do the respawn.
Well, putting down guns isn't very strategic.
Nathan will make it strategic. He'll make it like some form of fucking artwork.
What?
That'll take like 4.5 days just to put down. And then 2 more days just to make sure everything is perfect.
Well, I can't.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
I can't help that you like to fly giant pieces of poop, Ty.
I don't know if you
I
know
don't
that
think
just
certain
because
politics
my
are gold.
animals are the color of black doesn't mean they're shit.
You're shit, yes.
I mean, I am shit. I'm not disputing that. Just for that, fuck you, I'm taking bird.
Alright.
Who's that on the porch?
Fuck you, you don't get bird.
Anyway, outside and kicking up to a star. Are they actually planets?
What?
Let's have a race to see what happens first. Nathan finishing or purple drop?
Well, first, I don't have a girlfriend, so.
Not that kind of finishing.
I'm talking about life.
Stars are energy from the Big Bang.
Well, I think you'll beat us on that one, but finishing is the main goal.
I've already have the shotgun cocked.
See? Told you.
All I need is a reason to pull.
Well, there's plenty of reasons. Our economy. Where should I start, actually?
Exactly. Why are we still alive? Actually.
You fuckers are grim dark as shit. Jesus, God.
Stars are stars.
Yeah, stars are energy from
Stars are
Stars
As long as you stare
are
at them, and maybe you'll be
fiery balls of death that provide radiation, aka warmness. Why?
He's like asking me why aren't they plants? I said because they're all
Well, they're not planets because they're burning in helium and hydrogen and all kinds of different.
They're basically like a whole bunch of suns.
You would die before you even got near it. You're talking about amount of radiation that in seconds would kill you from radiation poisoning. That's kind of level of bullshit that you're dealing with there. So like when people,
between the moon and that one.
the moon isn't a burning pile of gas.
The moon is a rock.
Also,
rock.
The moon is hollow.
It's
our Earth is the fourth smallest planet in our solar system, dwarfed by Venus and Jupiter to be specific. And Jupiter's our biggest one. It takes like 30 Jupiters or more to equate to the level of mass that the sun is at. And that's a small sun. Like, it's not a big sun. It's not a red gas giant. It is a gas giant, though. It's just not a
one
red gas giant. So
they
it's
get
big.
the sun from the. So they get energy from the sun.
What?
The star.
The star is the sun.
Our
No,
sun is a star, just the
Yeah.
closest star.
Our sun is a star.
Purple.
I don't think I understand what
You
the
found
question.
a purple, or is it the one
Yeah,
I'm going
that
to?
just dropped is purple. The one that just dropped is purple.
Okay,
The
perfect.
is an
Hold on, let me go back. I need to get the
Exactly.
to get the Quetzal.
that's held in orbit by gravity.
We got a
Yes.
purple drop, you two. So get your butts
Yay.
in gear.
Alright, I got my enforcer armory.
Astrology is hard.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to go back to get the Quetzal. I left it at base to go.
Not everybody enjoys space.
Space!
You know,
thought-
I keep saying I'm not going to deal with space until we are able to map out the entire fucking ocean.
Yeah, you're probably right on that one, Ty.
I was gonna say, if we can't map the bottom of the ocean and
Well,
our own planet, how the fuck are you going to tell me what?
well,
16 billion light years away.
so I got an explanation for that one.
Okay.
To
Easier to look
explore
up than down?
to explore the ocean, you know, something with a weight or a displacement, you have to basically deal with pressures greater than even the vacuum of space, because the vacuum of space is just that, it doesn't have a pressure.
We have the technology to get to the bottom of the Marianas Trench.
That is not the deepest point in the water, though. You need to understand.
Yes, it is.
No,
The
it's not.
Marianas Trench is
The Marianas Trench
deepest
is
part
not
of
the
ocean.
deepest part of the ocean.
And what is the deepest part that isn't the Marianas Trench?
I'm not the internet. Look it up, but I can guarantee you,
Marianas
Marianas
is the
Trench
deepest.
in 2016 was the
Challenger
deepest.
deep.
It's no longer
That's
the deepest.
part of the ocean.
There's this thing called
Like Challenger.
exploration, and it changes every year, bud. So, like,
The
unless
deepest
you keep
part of the ocean
like,
is a place
active
called Challenger
information on
Deep.
that, you're not gonna know
Guys,
what the
I'm on
deepest
the
is and
internet.
what the
Hello?
deepest isn't.
Joey's doing it. Joey's got it.
Hello?
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, Joey's
Gentlemen?
muted. I'm sorry, Joe.
I've
Someone left my
Challenger
thing on-
Deep. Well,
Challenger
1.7 miles down, about 12,100 feet.
Someone left my rock drake
It's
on.
located
aggressive.
beneath the
I didn't
western
touch it.
Pacific Ocean and the southern end of the Mariana Trench.
Southern
Which runs several hundred kilometers
Trench, though.
southwest of the U.S.
Come
territorial
back here, you little shithead.
island of Guam. So, yes, it is.
It's a part of the Marianas
It's part of it.
Trench.
Yep.
Okay, kill me for being wrong.
I will.
Either way, space has no displacement or weight. It is literally a lack thereof of pressure. It's a lack thereof of anything. So, yes, it's easier to explore that than having something with the equivalent of, like, fucking skyscrapers on your back. Because I'm pretty sure you can
Get the
carry
fuck
that,
back
right?
here.
Yes, with
Well-
with the technology that we have, because I'm
You
pretty
take
sure.
a human down
if I
there and
remember
find out
correctly-
exactly what happens, Mr. Tin Can.
I was gonna say, if I remember correctly,
You will die. That's
no.
the correction there.
that activated, and I have no idea why.
I don't know. I have I have everything ready.
Why is this not?
Just
Where are ya?
if you're looking at the front door of the base, we're towards the desert. Okay.
No.
This has been Science with Nathan.
It's on
No,
attack my target, Ty.
The science show.
Why is it on attack my target?
Who's doing that? And I like it.
Fuck no. Stop that. Fuck all y'all.
Yeah.
No,
Good night,
I will.
everybody.
The really loud and sharp one is Nina.
No, it isn't.
All of you die.
But I'm trying to remember who was the director that went all the way into the Mariana's Trench.
You okay, Joey?
Fucking dodge. No, he dodged my thing, motherfucker.
I
Oh
love it.
God!
I think
Oh no!
I love it when you call me Big Papa.
Where's
No.
Bryant?
He
I'm,
said,
I'm just at the I am just at the base.
We said we found a purple drop.
Oh, I'm
Why
sorry.
do-
I wasn't
what
paying attention.
There's too many people with too many conversations.
Yeah, I couldn't hear
Log into this
anything.
friend group.
What are the coordinates?
Right outside the desert dome.
Joey, are you okay?
Right by the desert, in between our bays.
You okay?
He's not dead. Motherfucker ain't dead yet. God damn it. Come here. He's
Ain't
dead.
Yet.
He's dead. I win.
Yeet. Bitches.
James Cameron. There we go.
Yes.
James
Yeah.
Cameron.
Cameron was the one that went down into the Marianas Trench.
Correction. James Cameron was the one who threw the Challenger Deep down there, which is not a manned vehicle.
Okay.
It is a
Well,
submersible with no person in it.
I thought it,
It
I
goes
thought
down-
it
Oh,
was.
there you are.
It goes
thought it
down
was
to a
in the,
certain depth.
castle.
It goes down to a certain depth in which submarines can still survive. Then takes an extension cord, for lack thereof of a better word, with a robot that has a camera down there because that won't die from the fucking pressures. When
Hi,
you take
guys.
a pressurized vehicle
I have
into
my
a
army.
place that's
Good.
like gonna crush it like a tin can, it's gonna pop. So yes, technically he went down to a certain distance in which it was safe, but then took a scientific version of a robot on an extension cord down into the deep for the rest of the way. That is what it did.
Is that just one wave?
Yeah.
Yes.
Brian, I need you in the air, and I want you to
I
call
am.
call these wyverns. I'm
Call in
throwing
air
them down.
support.
Call them.
Oh, okay.
Call in a full retreat.
Okay.
There. Now you got some backup.
Okay.
Call in a full retreat. Stop groaning. You're not dead yet.
Now the thing I'm after is the corrupted hearts, and then we need some of the T-Rex teeth. So make sure your inventories still stay relatively empty, if you have the opportunity.
Corrupt Heart, to Quetzal. And then the teeth?
Alpha T-Rex teeth. Yep.
Well, no one's grabbed any yet.
Well, I don't think any of us spawned yet.
Well, I got 4 hearts so far. I'm gonna keep the advanced thing.
Ooh.
Oh, active. Gotcha.
Yeah. That gives all structure.
Hi.
Hi, Dina.
I got my army.
Oh yeah, so you do.
It's
Fuck,
it's
did I miss
okay.
that?
Riding on a Giga with enforcers following behind you is like the equivalent of riding a big ass
And that
horse
was
with a
like-
bunch of little hamsters following behind you.
Personally, I like watching Bryant fucking command two wyverns like his children. Personally, I find that just fun.
Yeah, we got Rock Drake incoming.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Reapers.
That's fine. It's not like our Reapers weren't meant to kill everything.
Yeah, and I can't get the stupid Volanosaurs, my Volanosaurs down because for some reason they're on attack my target.
Because winning.
You just let me know when you see a rock drake come in here.
Well, I'm currently in the item thing, hitting
Oh, I
it
see.
over and over again.
Drones, a whole swarm.
The goddamn wyvern. Oh my god. At least I'm distracting him.
Don't worry, Ty. I'll deal with the Volanosaurs. I have brought a couple of them as well.
Ugh. Taco Bell.
That's not one.
Why the fuck? Do I need normal walls for this? Shit. I need normal walls. That's not good.
Well, seems like my enforcer army just got decimated again.
They're just very frail, Dana. It's not your fault.
They're glass cannons. Up, there's two over here.
That's
Up.
Obi. Obi,
There
get
they
the-
are. There they are.
There we go, finally.
My babies.
Alright.
I'm surrounded. I can't
Wait.
move.
They'll disperse here in a minute. Alright, you're protected now, Ty.
Alright.
And if... I'll just keep an eye on everything. How many have we gotten any more hearts?
I got 37.
Perfect.
Let me. We now have 39.
Alright, we're still
39
looking...
hearts.
Still looking...
I don't see any alphas.
They probably haven't started spawning yet. We're still on a very low level. Yeah, watch out for the wyverns, especially for you, Dina, because wyverns can be fucking assholes to big targets.
Yeah, I'm trying my best to get them.
I have the shield at max. Need a place to hide.
Go on the shield, yeah. Oh, the King Titan is gonna get fucked.
What do you mean?
We're gonna fuck him. He's gonna die.
Oh, I thought you said it was gonna be fun. I was like, why? What happened?
The King Titan will be fun because we're gonna beat his fucking ass. We have these Reapers, and I haven't even brought out the Gigas.
I got my
If
giga.
I brought out the death machine.
Dina, we have 20 Gigas.
I know we have 20 gigas.
How does it make you feel?
Yeah,
The
you and her bred them.
How does
I know.
it make you feel, Tyler, that the Titan's current silhouette is about the same size? It's a little bit wider, but it's about the same length.
You basically put a manta ray on a manta ray. You manta squared it.
Manta squared him. Yeah, he's got hull armor. It's okay. He's protected from armor piercing. He's fine.
Armor piercing rounds.
He's
Come on, baby.
fine, guys. He's just gonna get he's just got the armor to take on armor piercing.
Alright, next round.
Tapajar, this is no time for
Okay.
shit.
Remember to make sure your inventories aren't completely filled. Just so that you
know.
do pick up the teeth.
Just do item catches because I can pick up hearts if I need to out of.
Oh,
item
okay. Yeah, just
Just drop item caches if you start getting full.
the drop all button.
Okay. We are now in the process of doing the undercarriage. The important part. Because this bitch need a skirt.
I prioritize some gun placement.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. Oh, that's what you, okay.
Underskirts, because it's gonna be weak to the bottom, I would imagine.
You're not. It's never gonna hit the bottom of the Titan. It's only gonna rain death from above.
Well, right, but the turrets don't aim downward very well. That's what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay, I see.
Unless you want me to be near the ground when the turrets start flying all over the place.
This thing is as tall as a skyscraper.
Oh, so I will be able to fly about waist height to it.
Yeah.
Oh.
This
Well,
thing
that
is
changed.
the biggest creature in Ark.
So it's about the height of our building.
Yes.
All right. That changes my perspective just a little bit.
Oh, yeah, this thing ain't... You remember Rockwell? He's bigger than Rockwell.
All right. So what Tyler's really telling me is go ham.
Get that bread.
Get the bread, Becky. All right. Well, if that's the case, then we have a little bit of
Fifth wave.
easier build now.
Come on, babies.
Ty, you take one direction and I'll take the other.
Yep. Oh, you're already there going ham.
So far.
Huh?
80 hearts.
Perfect. We're getting there. We just need some enraged Rexes to spawn. They probably won't. Oh, we're start. Well, no, those aren't. That's not that.
I got an enraged Rex.
Perfect.
I don't think I got any teeth.
You're guaranteed a tooth.
These little bastards are going ham on shit over here.
They're moving. Fucking asshole.
My children, let me move.
Well, these things are getting tougher.
Do you want more wyverns?
As much as them.
You want more wyverns?
Well, see, the thing is, they don't really attack as much. All they do is try to bite them. They don't use their lightning as often.
They are using it though, right?
Yeah, they are, but just not as often. There we go. Finally freaking killed one.
Probably you could put them on. They probably on attack my target. There's still a wyvern up there, buddy. You see him? I think I got him. Got him. I just see a whole bunch of fucking enforcers just spawn right in front of me, teleport right in front of me, rather.
Did I just crash? I just crashed.
Shit.
That's
Right? I just lagged out. Yeah. Yeah. Timeout connection to host.
You're gonna probably have to wait a few minutes.
Yeah. That's all right. I was in the air on my wyvern, so hopefully I'm in the shield.
If you're lucky. If not, it's not like you can't just get back here.
There's an enraged Rex coming your way, Ty.
Got it. Oh yeah, you're fine, Bryant. However, I am going to borrow your wyvern for air support.
That's fine. Am I just on the ground? Am I just on the ground sleeping?
Yeah, you're on the ground sleeping. You're okay. And yeah, the enraged Rex needs to die. Make sure to watch your Giga's health, Dina.
I am.
How is he doing?
It's not a scratch.
Really? That pleases me.
8. Okay. So now... Okay.
Have you pulled any teeth yet, Ty?
What's that?
Have you pulled any teeth?
I just got some.
Perfect.
Oh, I thought someone else. I thought something died at base. I was like, what?
Wait, what died? Was that an enforcer?
Enforcer, yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
I was about to say, fucking, they better not be my fucking, what are they called? Reapers. I'm like, if one of the Reapers died, then we got a problem here.
Is Joe there?
We got problems.
Hello. Hello.
Hey, you want to play some Payday, or are you still
Sure.
busy?
I'm not
Okay,
busy
cool.
anymore. Let's show.
Alright, cool. Let me just finish up on what I'm doing in Minecraft, and then I'll hop on.
Alright. I haven't played this game in like months.
I haven't played it since the last since the update with
Yeah.
what was
Yeah, all the
It was a while
changes
ago.
to the guns, yeah.
that? Yeah, when they first did the gun changes. That's how long it's been for me.
Are we missing some?
Grabbing down your up.
Let's see how many's left.
We got 4 teeth.
4 teeth. Good. We need a total of... So we have 20... We need 25. There's still 1 hostile around. We have 18, so we need 3 more.
I need to make a quick test.
Well, if you need turret,
I
Brent...
don't need turrets. I need to make sure it still moves when I do this. All right, so my undercarriage idea does.
Give me a bit. I kind of got a bit of.
Oh
iron that I gotta
boy.
make.
Well, if that's the case, I'm going to need a couple more of these triangles.
Well, that thing just got devoured. There we go. Next round.
Okay. So, what I can do is I can actually make a second level to this,
Good. Cool.
which will help me protect its underside. Because, I mean, the flock is going to do a good job, I would imagine. But, like, I don't know if there's any minions or anything that spawn in this fight.
Yes,
But...
there will be.
Okay, so yeah, this will protect from the bottom. At least that's the idea. So if anything gets too far under it where it can't reach it, then it'll be safe. Mostly.
Hi, I'm good over here.
Yeah, I'm just coming to check on you.
Oh shit, I'm stuck. That's the worst thing about the enforcers is that they have very small hitboxes, so they get like really close together and then you can't fucking move.
Well, you could set their range. You could set their follow range down. Try joining now, Bryant.
I think I have too many valuables.
There we go.
Wave.
Next wave? Oh yeah, here we go.
I have 29 diamond blocks.
Jesus.
I'm joining back in. Slowly.
Alright, well tell me when you're here and then I'll get off Bruxo, or whatever his name is. Fuck, I can't
Arashi,
remember.
yeah.
Arashi.
Orochi Kieran? Cool.
Alright, we got another
Oh,
we
no.
got another enraged Rex, so we should be getting another tooth.
Did someone say Orochimaru?
Awashi
Maybe.
Hakamaru.
Well,
That's racist.
No, it ain't. That's an actual
doesn't
fucking.
even-
That's an actual Japanese general
Oh.
during the samurai
that guy.
times. Fuck that
Fuck
guy.
that
During
Don't
samurai.
worry. Don't worry. Fate already made it so she was fuckable.
Excuse
wait,
me.
what?
But the
It's a
Fate
she?
Pardon
series,
you? Pardon you?
the Fate series loves to gender bend
Oh, I
historical
fell.
figures. It's basically a whole bunch of
Yeah.
historical
That's fucking
figures fucking
beautiful.
fight. It's basically
fucking weird.
Okay.
no.
That's beautiful.
I
Everything
am
about what
back
you just
in
said is
here.
beautiful.
Did anybody ever want to fuck Leonardo da Vinci?
Yes, actually.
Here you go, Bryant.
That sounds like a
Where are you?
Right behind you.
That sounds like a dream.
Aha!
I was gonna say, I hope you realize that Leonardo da Vinci was actually gay.
Has anybody
that's
ever wanted to
Michelangelo.
fuck Leonardo da Vinci?
Well, in that case, since he's gender bend, that makes it easier for me.
Ha!
Yeah,
Oh.
one of
Ah,
the
damn,
working
you do
theories is that the Mona Lisa is actually his male lover.
Well, that would actually make a lot of sense.
No, I thought he had androgynous feelings towards people. Like I heard that he was that he wasn't gay, but he was bisexual,
It could be.
Who was?
and that's
Yeah,
like.
Leonardo da Vinci.
But they know that Michelangelo was probably gay.
I loved
no,
painting
so-
penises on the Sistine Chapel.
That's exactly why he did
Nice.
it as a protest.
I thought it was like a joke or something.
The rumors are that the reason he painted the Sistine Chapel that way is because the church was, well, obviously openly against homosexual relationships, and he was a homosexual, but he was a closet homosexual, and so as a way to get back at them, he painted the Sistine Chapel with a bunch of men
Penises.
that were
With a bunch of dicks.
Yeah. As
Greatest
if, like, hey,
revenge.
and then when they asked him why there was so many men, and he would say that it was because of God's grace or God's vision that came to him or some shit.
That's funny.
Yeah, he was
The
a
biggest
man.
stain in the world is just a whole bunch of penises in a church. I love it.
That man was the OG shitlord.
I love him even more so. Learning about him in school sucked.
If that's not true, that makes it a lot more interesting than just he got commissioned to draw a bunch of naked dudes on a building.
Yeah, we'll never know the exacts, but it's still funny.
I'd like to hope that he's a gay icon. That would be hilarious.
Oh, I would love that.
Fuck Jeffree Star and shit and JoJo Siwa.
Yeah.
You know, we need Michelangelo.
We need Michelangelo up in this shit.
Is JoJo Siwa gay or no? She's just a freaking toddler.
No, she's bisexual.
Oh.
She's a child.
But she's
not
like 14 though, right?
No. Dude,
She looks like a child. That's for damn
she's
sure.
like 19.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I was gonna say
She looks like she looks 14, 15.
No,
or no.
JoJo Siwa's like not that young. Let's see. Let me look it up real quick.
Ty, how many teeth?
Oh, she's 17.
Oh, okay. Well, so she's still not an adult though.
Shit.
Yeah, she's almost an adult. She's almost 18.
Ty,
What?
how many teeth?
I said 6.
I didn't hear
I'm
you.
sure a lot of the pedos are
Again,
gonna be
there's
happy
so
when
many
she
people
finally
talking
gets
at
age.
once.
I'm not talking.
We got
Are you on
143
a Volanosaur?
Yeah, because it's easy to navigate around with an army.
and you're commanding all of this.
Well, actually, you know what? I could have brought out the Utyrannus, actually, now I think about it.
Utyrannus is God.
Yeah, I could have brought that out, but I'm also
Ryan,
trying
I
to help
want
with
you to
air
look at
support.
what I'm wearing. I'm on a Giga with a bunch of tiny enforcers.
It's funny.
I still have a bit of. I have like 9 iron left, Joey. Give me a bit.
Come, my pets.
No, it's not corrupted.
So we have 6. We
Oh
still
my
need
God.
1 more, and I think we should get a couple more for insurance purposes. Probably at least 3 more.
So did you guys hear the amazing ideas that our government has been thinking of lately?
Hold that
No.
thought a second. Ty, how many hearts?
146.
Okay, continue, Reese.
So our government, or at least there was talks, not like serious talks, but suggestions of making 2 $1 trillion coins.
But why?
Basically, so here's the thing: you legally, the country cannot create any sort of currency made out of
Paper.
like made out of the same shit that already has the pre-made currency. So no nickel, no zinc, no copper for pennies, no gold.
Okay.
And so, what they can do is make commemorative coins. Like you've ever seen like those quarters that have like Donald Trump's face on it or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are commemorative coins. Those do technically have value, but they are not a legitimate currency.
Okay.
So what they want to do is they want to make $1 trillion coins out of platinum
Ooh.
and then sell it to the U.S. Federal Reserve to then take that money and disperse it amongst the people to then essentially get the $2 trillion dispersed from the Federal Reserve.
The Federal Reserve isn't the Federal Reserve for retirement?
The Federal Reserve is just what holds all of the United States money. And so, since we're in debt and our economy is on a low end and we're spending more and more money on stimulus packages, it's estimated that by the end of Biden's 4-year term, we'll be from $17 trillion in debt to $30 trillion.
Double? Almost double?
Yeah,
Isn't the
Almost
majority of the debt owed to the American people, though?
What?
nope. They're stealing it.
I said,
Yeah.
is the majority of the debt supposed to go to the American people, like 60% of it?
Probably.
So, I mean, essentially, but who knows?
Where did
Anyway,
I know like
my
20% is owed to China.
where did my wyverns
and
go?
then
Where did my
and then there's
landrunners go?
Canadians that own. There's Canadian things. There's a bunch of people. And it's crazy to actually try and sit there and think of who we owe money to in the debt, and it's just not worth trying to figure out, in my opinion. But the point here being is they want to then take that $2 trillion and then have it dispersed amongst the people so that the people would then spend the money back into the economy to put the economy on an upswing, which will then go back into funding for the Federal Reserve, basically double the money, hopefully, and then help pay off debt. But anytime that but the whole problem is we don't print money because of hyperinflation.
That's where you bastards went.
And so the biggest issue here is, well, does hyperinflation count when it comes to 2 coins that are printed, that are made specifically to go to the reserve and nothing more?
I don't know.
Nobody knows. But
It's over here.
Japan, the only success story that we've seen in the past 50 years, 60 years, is China. Or not China, but Japan.
Okay.
When it comes to printing money to relieve debt. You know, the Germans actually at one point tried to print more money to create
Lag.
to create influx so that they weren't owing so much money to other countries and to themselves. But that ended up causing hyperinflation where literally wheelbarrows upon wheelbarrows of their money would be worthless.
You know, here's where the first step I think the American government should go for money-wise. Get rid of the penny. To make one single penny, a single penny is worth a penny and a half for each penny. So it costs, to make a penny, it costs itself and then half of itself.
Is there
So
one still
basically,
floating?
To make 3 pennies costs, no, actually, to make 2 pennies costs us 3 pennies. And considering the fact that the American government in 2000, I believe it was 2019, made 2 billion pennies. So it's one of the things, and it's already happened in not getting rid of our penny, but it's happened in many other places such as New Zealand and Australia, where they've gotten rid of their 1-cent currencies and went up and rounded up to the 5. In fact, our American military already does that. They already do not count the penny as a form of currency.
See, that's what's hard for places around here. When it comes to military bases and things, they have different like spending rates on their like internal shops and things. So like you could go to a mall on a base and not have to pay sales tax, but then go to a mall off base and have to pay sales tax because of the state. And that's the biggest issue, is if you go one state over to Ohio, you don't get taxed on food. But if you go here,
it's the opposite. In Pennsylvania we don't pay food tax. In Ohio they pay food tax. It's Pennsylvania that doesn't pay tax on clothing.
Yeah, we don't pay tax on clothing. That's why we get a lot of Canadians coming here.
Yeah, but we pay tax on food.
No, we don't. think we do.
We don't
We
get.
don't pay.
Ohio
We
does.
don't pay. We don't have a tax on anything that is an essential. So food, clothing,
Prepared
stuff
food
like
is
that is an essential. The only thing that is taxed that you know
Prepared
isn't-
food. Prepared food is taxed. That's the only food that is
Yeah.
taxed.
Well, all I can say is I can go. I mean, if I go to like the actually not even the co-ferry. If I go to the Dollar General that's right by my house and get a gallon of milk, it's $5. But if I decide to go into Ohio and to
Oh.
get milk, it costs me $2 with the tax included. So maybe Pennsylvania doesn't have tax on. I mean, maybe Pennsylvania has tax on food, but which to say that it's still cheaper to get my food from Ohio.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Oh, this tail is gonna kill me.
We got 8 teeth now.
8 total. All right. How many hearts?
Anyway, my point here being
182.
my point here
182.
being is you can't get rid of the penny because not every state has the same tax rate, and some tax rates require that penny to be in use.
Well, that's
So,
where we just change some stuff.
Well,
then
yeah,
round up
if we
to
just change
5.
stuff, yeah, but nobody wants anything to ever change.
Yeah, if we just round stuff up to the 5, like especially for gas, get rid of the 9/10 of a cent. Just fucking put it at
Welcome
like,
to the
oh,
gas
it's
company.
$3.09.
Welcome
For
to
a
the
gallon
gas
of gas.
company, Ty.
I don't need a fucking 9/10 of a penny.
They need it so that they can round up and estimate some bullshit numbers that lets you say that you pay more.
Yep.
Welcome to gas.
Nathan, could you do me a favor when you have a chance and look in the Titan's inventory and tell me how many hearts we have?
Yeah, give me a second.
All I know is that I don't look at the penny as a form of currency at all, and if I ever had like a bunch of pennies, I'm just fucking smelting.
Smelting them.
You can
Hey,
use
it
all
may,
that
be,
copper
it
for
may
it.
be illegal, but no one's going to stop you.
No one's gonna figure it out.
Till they do.
Yeah.
I
Oh, what
mean,
are
you don't have to
there,
tell people.
Zinc? Well, that's it. That's just the thing. It's just like, hey, what are you smelting right there? Zinc.
What are you smoking there?
Correct.
Cocaine.
Well, no, it's just like, oh, it's zinc. A penny is
How many
now-
hearts?
It's like 95% zinc, and then the last 5% is a copper shell.
I'm sorry, Nathan. What?
How many hearts did you want to
I need-
hearts, right?
all
Yeah,
right,
the
Joey,
hearts.
are you on the game?
Yeah.
Just the corrupted?
Yeah, corrupted hearts. How many?
569.
Are you in a
giggity.
game yet? 'Cause
Um,
I wanted to fire.
Also, you are aware that
on
there's
the
hats in
cave.
here, right? Or
Alright.
there's trophies.
Yeah, we need those to spawn the
Right.
boss.
I will make a
Uh,
lobby.
Ty, how many hearts do we
Yeah, cool.
have?
190.
190, 600. We're almost there. I think we need 10 more.
And we
Enough
got
to ask-
12 teeth.
I'm gonna have to ask a favor of you, Tyler.
Yes.
Like whenever, not right now. But when it comes to placing the turrets,
I'll help you configure them, yes.
yeah.
Join
you
me.
can do it with the gun, Nathan, so you can set the system.
Well, no, I'm talking about helping me place them.
Okay. Gotcha.
On
All right,
tape.
where would this case be?
Around the map, usually.
Oh boy.
I think you guys should probably leave the chat so that way that we're not talking two separate games.
Okay.
What? Nah,
If
it's
that's okay with anybody else.
it's fine. We've been
I
here for
don't have a problem.
All right.
so who gives?
I'm just building. I'm not really doing anything important.
I'm
Yo,
just
Joey,
focusing
you know
on
you
shooting.
can't progress. You know you can't progress any farther than that, right?
I've been debating it. I'll be honest.
You
Yeah,
can't, dude. You
I
can't.
can't.
You can't.
I
That's
can't.
the perfect number right
Hope
there,
everybody likes
Yeah.
what I'm doing because holy shit. There's gonna be more bullets than God on this.
Oh yeah, I
shit.
have a spoon, Reese.
Comically
You have the
large
spoon?
spoon.
Melee web, and I have a spoon.
Oh, you have the spoon for your
The
melee,
comically large
dude? That's
spoon. Yeah.
This will be the last
my
round,
God.
guys, so we won't need any more hearts after this, so we can stop and get ready
oh,
for
I
the
want
boss
the
fight.
comically large spoon. That's so cool.
If you if you kill 100 red guys with it, you unlock a golden spoon.
Oh my
you
god.
unlock a
And
golden
it
spoon.
and I think it has a 10% chance to light people on fire. So
What?
that's cool.
That's
So
stupid.
I should probably take this spoon and equip
Welcome
it
to
so I can kill
Payday.
people.
You should.
All right, that's cool. I got a comically large spoon to kill people with, and
Good.
I have a Russian skin shotgun and a golden AK. Let's get Slavic in this bitch.
The ultimate meme.
Yep. And a stick and my throwable is
So
dynamite.
Tyler,
So
when you
fuck
see this, we're gonna have to ready the guns.
Gotcha.
Do you need help over there with that?
Been a hot
There's
minute
only one
since I played
hostile
this
left.
game.
Are you talking about the
know.
Titan?
Oh, this is the worst
Yeah.
fucking class for me to run.
Well, I
on
mean,
this.
more people couldn't hurt.
Oh, are we going loud?
Don't worry.
No, yeah.
All right, I guess we're going loud.
I'm ending it. Alright. Start capsule up your stuff.
All right, we gotta find this.
I think, or check in there, Reese, in there.
Give me a second. I gotta.
Oh
edit
shit!
my
I placed these
thing
wrong.
real quick.
Fuck.
I turned my depth of field off by accident.
Alright, we got a...
200 hearts.
Reese, go
Wow,
check
we got
in
so
there.
much crap.
There's a building across from this hangar.
Yeah, lower the Quetzal
Yeah.
tie. This is gonna be fun. Grab everything and just shove it on the Quetzal. Worry about it when we get home.
Are we
Oh
taking
yeah.
all the
By the
weapons?
way, the top is gonna be mostly barren with just some
Yeah.
pages.
Okay. I
So-
found more
That's
weapons.
fine.
You guys should have plenty of space to land if need be during the fight.
Perfect.
I think I just threw a fucking thing on.
I'm just
top of
hoping
this.
that the tech generators can reach that.
Nope, shit.
Should be
Oh,
fine.
no, shit.
So you.
On the way. On the way.
What?
Let's see here. Oh no! Oh God! Hold on!
Looks like
Sorry,
it's
I was
everything.
leveling it up.
Send me on the way.
Wow, that's a lot of miscellaneous shit.
It's a Ascendant Tech Rifle.
Yeah, blueprint? Let's see.
Blueprint,
One-
yeah.
Not bad. We got a...
What the fuck?
Not
Damn
why
it.
we did that. Ooh, that's a good sniper
Oh, there's a
rifle. That's
cloaker.
400. Is mine better still? Mine is still
Gee.
better.
Why is this a misshapen? The fuck?
Reese?
What happened?
Grease!
Reese?
Why you
Alright,
leave?
yeah.
What?
Are you alive?
Yeah, I'm alive.
Okay.
I couldn't hear anything, so I had to reload my. Fuckity fuck. Fuckity fuck. I'm gonna die.
You're fine. Heal.
I know. I'm good.
There's a med kit.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
You
The
got...
lag
I got you.
freer.
I found one enforcer.
what the
An
fuck?
extra enforcer here, Dina.
Yeah.
But I'll take anything I find, I'll just bring back home.
Have you
Okay.
found anything yet?
There's another cloaker.
Yeah, I see him.
You call this a resisting arrest? We call this a difficulty tweak.
Call this a difficulty tweak. No, I went too far out. God damn it.
Oh shit.
Sydney is doing. This man is helping me a lot.
Yeah.
We got it. We got everything.
Alright.
I think you're a pleb. That's the sad
Not
part too.
I fucking 30
3100, I know what I'm doing. But I'm trying to
Yeah,
help
man.
you find this fucking box.
That's why I'm running around the map looking for it too. But I'm like on my last like 12 fucking rounds.
Is why we bring ammo bags?
I did bring ammo bag.
No, a ammo bag. Well, use
What?
it. Use
I
the
know.
ammo bag.
I know, but I'm stuck in a corner around people. I have no
I
time.
need a medic bag.
It's not in
Medic.
here.
Oh my.
What?
All right, Gold AK, let's get
That's
some
what you're
people.
doing to the Titan. It's kind of funny.
I got the briefcase.
Armor-plated
You got-
bitch.
You got the
Briefcase.
briefcase? Huh?
This bitch gonna
Yeah, I
have
got
more
the
turrets
briefcase.
than God.
Will that apply for me too?
Yes.
When you
No.
told me
Oh, shit,
for
was I supposed to
war,
click on
I
that
meant
thing
it.
and apply it.
What?
We're killing this son of a
The
bitch
side
tonight.
job.
No, it's just a passive thing.
Okay, good. I was about to say. All right, is there anything we have to do? Are we dipping now?
We're good, I think.
A big
Okay,
whiff of
good.
what we
Good.
normally used to do to Quetzals now.
Essentially, yes.
This is basically a
Do we have any
overly
more bags
large
that we can
Quetzal.
move?
I don't believe. Maybe.
Oh, we got a drill. We got a drill that needs fixed.
What do you think, Tyler?
I love it.
You love it? What? You like it?
Well,
Like actually?
Oh yeah, I love this. 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, I think we
7.
wanna go
All right, we
for
have
it.
enough. We have everything.
Yo, tell
All
him we're
right,
gonna go
Tyler.
for
So
it.
all the gaps in between these, just line it with his whatever
Any
turrets.
turrets?
Well,
you,
any kind of turret you think would be great. Just
do you
run
have
it.
the okay? Well, do you have the turrets made or no?
Actually, I think I have a transmitter on
believe
me. I'm
we
going to
did,
put that
yeah.
on here. Yes,
I know
I have.
I know I gave Tappy some turrets earlier.
Well, let me place the transmitter down first.
Are we keeping the cryopods?
Yes, I want to keep them for when I set something else up. So I'll deal with those.
I got it.
Or you took
Yeah,
them all out
golden
already. Okay.
spoon.
I
Fuck
have
yeah.
I don't care as
I
much
got
as
the
I
golden
could.
spoon achievement.
I have 8 turrets, by the
Oh
way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the 8 I gave you.
I have 76 in my Ark data. I'm going to put those in my inventory.
All right,
I
then
put
76.
Tapioca's
That should
story.
be plenty of turrets then.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't want to kill my server.
Not even just 100?
No, we're not gonna need that many.
Okay.
We
When you
have
bring
I
enough
have
meds
some
for
limits
15
here.
people.
Remember the tortoise? I loved the tortoise.
The tortoise was funny, yeah.
The tortoise was fucking god. More bullets than god. Actually, I think that's what properly killed the dragon too. We had enough of its bullshit.
Yeah.
Just line this
Man.
death. Getting a line this death with
Jesus
medkits.
Christ, Joe.
Also, I'm using the
Oh.
tall walls so that I can save some.
We have enough meds. I think we need more. I'll be honest.
I've been putting the cryopods in here.
I think we need more
That's
meds. I don't know.
Ty, where would you like the 2 wyverns?
Just land them somewhere and I'll cap them.
I have a
Oh,
transmitter
okay.
on the back of this now. If you guys need that. Okay.
Here, I'll put them down by the breeding pit.
Dina,
Oh,
how
shit,
are you?
oh, shit,
Dina,
fuck.
how are you feeling?
I'm alright.
Okay, well I'm asking because I know it's getting
We
late.
may run out of hell.
I mean, I'm
gonna-
tired, but
When you
I'm
run
alright
into a
for the most
group
part.
that has the same sense of humor as you.
I'm sorry, Dina. Can you speak
Right.
up for me a little more?
I'm tired, but I'm alright.
I need to run around and
Alright.
kill people.
I just
Got a
want to make
bag.
sure we're not. I
Ah!
want to do this
This
tonight.
is
if
why
we
we have the
can,
meds.
If that's okay with you.
Get on the fucking thing!
Can
What?
somebody get me?
Okay.
Oh, I have. No, I don't have Inspire. I have Inspire. Yeah, it's fine.
Trying to
will
land
kill
on the
these people
Titan,
with
Dina.
comically
I'm
large
sorry,
spoons.
boys, but I can't do this. I need to separate y'all.
That's fine.
Well, that's what I said earlier.
I know, but it ended up going too far. Just with how much shit.
Told you.
Okay. You have the turrets on you, Nathan?
I do. They're in the Quetzal. Or not the Quetzal. Fuck. The,
Titan.
no. But I can put them in the Titan.
They're in the
Wait. Yeah, I'll
transmitter?
put it in the Titan so I can finish building. That way, you guys can access them. I think I have them on me. Yeah. 84. Okay. Come on, access the Titan.
Hey, Dean, I don't know if you still have that Spino, but we've got a Mastercraft saddle.
There, I put him in the Titan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we got a master.
I think she's back on
Oh, Aberration.
Valgaro.
Oh, or there. Okay.
I don't know. I can't remember.
That's okay. I have one of your enforcers. It's in the main
Oh,
room.
fuck.
Alright, just leave it there.
I fell.
Ah, fuck!
Are you trying to land on the Titan?
Yeah, it didn't work.
I'm gonna let you know right now, the best place to land is on the top of it, not on the little sections in between.
No, I tried landing on the top and I just got pushed.
Well, welcome to Ark. Yeah, Ark does not like superstructures.
I mean, we can make something twice the size of this in Space Engineers, and it'll fucking work and move without a problem. So that's kind of funny.
Alright, I'm putting my enforcers back.
Oh god. I might have to try Space Engineers if it's not just literally another Satisfactory.
It's not a Satisfactory, it is a building game.
Okay, cool. That I could probably get with.
Yeah, I've been singing the fucking praises for years for you guys.
Hey,
Well-
Ty. Hey, Ty, you were right. Now shut up.
Hey Ty, I just want to let you know, no one really listens to you sometimes. So,
Well,
Oh.
I know that.
can you pick up that wedge for me?
I'll
That
be
wedge
back
there.
into the bathroom again.
Yeah,
Alright.
just the one on the very
Probably
end.
just want to stop streaming because no one's watching me.
How does it feel?
Do
No.
it like nobody's around.
That's usually
It's usual. I'll be back.
Where's the turrets, Nathan?
they're in the Titan. Put them in the Titan.
Gotcha.
I'm
Yep.
on the Titan.
Yeah, sadly I wanted to put an elevator, and this is the reason why, but it wouldn't let me. So fuck.
Alright, so I'm gonna start placing the turrets. And
You
then
put them
we
on just put them on the in between sections, and on the top just line the
Dina,
top.
I have a special task for you.
That-
I need 8,400 element shards.
Holy shit!
Where do I get those?
8,400?
All
mean
you
80
need to do is queue them up in the giant replicator.
Don't you mean 84,000?
8,400. We don't need 1,000. Well, yeah, probably 84,000.
Yeah, because there's 84 turrets. All the shards. Oh god.
I'm over here.
Just make a whole bunch of shards.
As many as you possibly can fathom.
Because we're about to make a
Yeah.
gunship. This is
Tyler,
going to be
Only
the
make 1,000
sky.
at a time.
Tyler's like, oh no!
That's a perfect. That's
I have
perfectly
only seen
fine.
this one other time.
Well,
and
you
I
didn't
must
see a
experience it.
full-on gunship, Brian. You have not witnessed the Tortoise, which was an old Ark where our mods did not work.
Oh.
Yeah. You're about to witness God.
Are you guys on the Titan right now?
Yep.
No,
I'm
but I'm about to be.
I'm placing turrets.
I just
I
needed a
don't-
couple
I
more
don't see
building
it. Are you
blocks.
at the bottom?
Yeah, I'm on the bottom layer.
Oh.
I think you fit about 2 or 3 each in the middle sections there.
Yeah, let me
I
get
don't
on
want to.
the-
I'm not gonna put it where the tail is, so it doesn't hit the tail.
That's fair, because we don't know if it'll kill it.
Well, it's not gonna hurt our Titan, but I still don't want it at the tail.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to really be trying to reload that shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh god. This thing
Prepare
is
for
just.
war.
This thing is just encumbered in metal.
Actually, it's armored. I prefer the word armor, but
Arm-
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is armored. This thing is big enough to where this isn't animal abuse, I think.
Yeah, I think. Come on, Tyler. Got to give me some credit. I did come up with this. Well, I mean, this is basically what the tortoise was too.
This is Ark Animal Abuse Edition.
Animal Abuse Edition. I love this actually. Like
What
this looks
is
so
with
much
these
clearer.
structures?
What?
Dude, I just clipped through the entire structure. What the
It's
hell?
gonna happen a lot.
Yeah, just
Ark
just
does
land on the
not handle
platform.
this very well.
You're
It's a
supposed to
thicker-
land. You're supposed to land on the top, not the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well, I
only
don't.
land
Here's
on
the
the
thing, I
top.
don't mean to. I didn't mean to. I just because I was flying through it with my owl.
Yeah, that'll happen.
And I
Yeah,
just clipped through.
hitboxes are very weird on dinosaurs for some reason.
On Ark in general, probably is better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping Ark 2 they redo the entire code, which with a
Ark
more modern.
Boogaloo.
Exactly. Well, normally when they do a new game, new places do new games, they normally use an updated engine. So hopefully Ark 2 will be able to.
Yeah.
We'll be able to deal with shit more.
All right.
Ty,
So
can you do me a favor and pull all the element charts?
he's
From here? I don't know if I can do that.
Probably not.
Did you fill up the replicator?
He
No.
did. She did.
No.
She's
No, I didn't.
She's like, please.
Go get Flurry. Just go get Flurry and shove it all in her.
Actually, hold on.
I didn't fill it up. I didn't fill it up. I'm just asking because I want you to see the amount. Because this is fucking ridiculous.
I haven't. I'm still placing turrets.
I've created a monster and I'm not upset.
The fun part's gonna be. I wish there was like an AoE config, but I'm gonna have to shoot each one with a gun.
Unfortunately.
And also, when you have a chance, Nathan, I need a tech generator.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna get that right now. I need one more shield generator if someone can make one. Actually, don't do that yet. I haven't tested how big this is, so it might not actually need more than 2. But I plan on putting at least 2.
Dude, looking at this from the looking at the Titan from the front, looks like you just put a brace on its ass.
Honestly, you're not far off, mostly because of the fact that this thing is built to be death incarnate.
I'm gonna put a couple up top in case we have wyvern problems.
That's kind of the idea. Where I should put this tech generator? Probably in the cockpit, I would imagine. So it's an easy shut off, shut on, or turn on, turn off button.
Yes.
What do you want me to do, Ty?
Put all the element shards in Flurry for right now. I'll be there in a second, actually. So give me a second. Because I just placed the last turret. Okay.
I'm going to put my 94 element in here. Actually, it won't even need that much. We'll just give it 10.
All right, let's see how much. Let's see how much
turrets.
That's 87.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet. Just wait until they fire.
It's gonna be death from above.
It's gonna be great.
Because you got the turrets on top of the flock that the Titan summons.
The flock is meant as protection, but yes, basically the whole point is this thing is not dying unless the King Titan is more OP than we thought. It's probably going to kick his ass.
Yeah, that's a lot of shards, Dana. Good job.
You said 84,000.
Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. Congratulations.
All right, I need to test this real quick.
It's still going.
I'm gonna turn on the shield generator, okay? Or not the shield generator, the.
You can't blame me. I was following
Nope,
directives.
nope. I'm not blaming you. Period. This is exactly what I fucking wanted.
Just like he asked for this. I'm just glad you're not pissed off, because before you were like, nope.
There is... What we're doing is not overkill for this fight. This fight, I'm going in with the utmost caution because of how unpredictable it can be. Basically, we just took every precaution and basically threw it into the air.
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so I gotta move the shield a little bit further up, actually, which is surprising.
Did I hit the nail on the head, Ty?
Yes, you did. Thank you, Dina.
Welcome.
All right,
Is
shield
it still
generator.
making more?
No, I don't think I need any more. I think I have enough. I'm gonna just check that. So I'm gonna take all structures.
Is there enough turrets to line all of those sections?
I used all the turrets.
Was it able to line them all?
Yes.
Okay, cool. And up the top, it has some.
Yes.
Yeah, it's got some for turrets. You missed a spot actually. A couple spots.
Yep. Yep. You hit the nail on the head. I got 82,000 out of that, but yeah.
Yay.
Good enough. Oh yeah. So they all have at least 1,000 ammo, and that'll be 100% plenty.
This thing is gonna broadside like no one's business.
So, Bryant, I'm gonna want you in the air with the rest of the wyverns we have still, with Nathan.
That's fine.
Ty, Dina, and I will be on the ground, unless Dina wants to also do aerial. Dina.
No, I'm gonna be on ground.
You want to be on the ground? Alright, well then I'm going to have you ride that Giga, and then I want you to command the Reapers, and I will command the Gigas.
Sound good.
Why can't this turn on?
Penis.
Penis, welcome back, Penis.
Oh yeah, what is Ty gonna do?
Ty is going to be on the... Ty, you can... Until the alpha fight, you can do whatever you want. You can be in the sky or the air. Or the sky or the ground, rather.
Why does...
I can't have the alpha and all. I can't have the mega tech.
No, it only works on the last boss, the alpha.
That'd be so much fun.
There we go.
It'd be so much fun.
Okay.
I don't know
you want to use your mech?
No.
The mega mech.
Yeah, Ty said that if I had 5
regular
mechs, I can get the mega mechs.
So
But apparently,
the mega mech is as tall as the Titan, and basically Ty's gonna shove that sword straight through its heart.
Pacific Rim up in this bitch.
Oh yeah, that's 100% what we're fucking doing.
I'm gonna stick.
I would love to see that.
Don't shine, and it's going to come out of the mouth.
Hey,
Ty, you can be in a mech the entire time if you wanted to start loading up some rockets, but you have to be in a smaller mech the entire time. Either that or use a Giga or a dinosaur or something. I don't care what you do. Just in the final fight, you'll be in the mega mech.
How many people are on the ground? How many people are in the air?
I'm running
two and two. So Dina and I are on the ground. Brian and Nathan are in the air. You can be in the water. There's no water.
Okay, I'll bring in the water. I'll bring a tentacle beast.
All right, let's see how this looks.
You made a giant testicle.
The balls of steel. Actually, with the exception of the second shield, it actually does do a pretty good job. I just don't want it covering up. It might actually not need more than one shield.
I think you hit the main part of your hitbox, so I think you'll be fine. You can have the rear shield off as a deterrent.
Yeah, it's not touching the other turrets, so actually... Ooh, okay. Yeah, I know where I need to place this then. So I don't need the second shield, actually. Unless we want it as a backup.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so the first shield actually needs to go back a little bit. Because it can actually encapsulate the whole Titan where it needs to encapsulate it without actually causing an obstruction to the, yeah. I think it's got to go right about here. Welcome to the fun part of building.
So, Bryant or Dina, come and turn all the turrets on.
Okay.
Don't mind the fact that I keep turning off and turning on the shield generator. Or not the shield generator, the tech generator. can just hear all the turrets.
Yeah, right now I'm configuring them all.
All right. So it looks like I actually got the entire Titan's main hitbox covered
How
without.
to get down to the lower levels?
You use the tech jetpack.
Yeah, it's unfortunately the elevator does not do. It doesn't work with this. Otherwise, I would have used it because that would have made this basically perfect. All right. So, final nail in the coffin, I assume.
Yep, everything is loaded. They just need to be turned on.
So the top turrets are more like a
Shit!
fast defense.
The top turrets are in case wyverns get above you for some reason. It's just an extra little precaution.
Okay.
Like I said, this is going to. I'm assuming this is going to be a fight to end all fights, but I'm also assuming that with all the shit we've prepped, it's going to die in 5 hits.
Hopefully. How many more walls do I need to make? Like 4? I think there's 4 missing.
Yes.
Okay. I'll make those last 4. Because, beauty.
How many levels are on this thing?
2.
Okay.
What
Got
happened?
all the turrets. Oh, no, I didn't. There's 3 over here that I missed.
Also, there's a transmitter, so if you want any extra backup dinos, put them in the transmitter and you can grab them from there.
Turrets are on.
Actually, I should probably put a teleporter back on there too, because we'll probably be...
100% just in case. And then also, do you have a cryopod in the thing?
A cryopod?
Or cryo chamber?
Oh, right. I need to put those back in. I can do that. I have them with me. Everything's in Tappy right now.
Other than that, Nathan, we are all set to go.
See, that didn't take long.
It didn't take too long, but this
only 3.5 hours.
Well, you guys were all doing.
We need to go get materials anyway, so it wasn't.
Really
considering
the task at hand, I think I dealt with that pretty well.
Hey, Ty.
What's up?
Ty, I'm gonna send you something.
Okay. And you're gonna email me.
Message.
Text me.
Yeah.
I only accept things through email.
This is what happens when I get bored.
Okay. How many penises? Oh, well, my questions were answered, and it was a penis.
Okay. So beds. I have 4 beds. That should be more than suffice.
I'm just waiting for your mother to walk in and see what you're looking at.
What about gravestones?
Yep, gravestones as well. So grab enough gravestones and everybody has to place theirs.
Oh shit, okay.
There's going to be 4 sleeping pods, so that should be more than enough. Okay. This is so exciting. I get to blow shit up again with the old classy Quetzal way. Probably my favorite thing about Ark, honestly, just making murder machines.
Our old tomfuckery.
I think I'm kind of sad that we couldn't breed in this game where the Phoenix is back on Scorched Earth.
I still have mine.
We can still do that now that we know how to do it.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I have mine with me.
We could always, we can, when we go to Genesis, you guys can, or you can do the Phoenixes. They're just going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, I'll tell you how to do it.
Can I put the teleporter just on the main
you said
put it in the cockpit.
Phoenixes, yeah.
When he said it, I was like, hang on, did he just say fucking penises?
Yeah, we didn't breed the penises.
Yeah,
so,
let's breed some
so
penises,
for the teleporter, I put it on just the
Look,
main.
I wouldn't put it past us. I wouldn't put it past this friend group.
All right.
Say that.
All right. Game question.
Okay.
So, Should I put the teleporter on just the main deck, or should I put it in the cockpit?
Cockpit.
Okay.
I'd
Join
say
the view, Dina.
just for the fact that
Huh?
you can name it in cockpit.
Cockpit.
Enjoying the view.
Yes, I'm very much.
Very
enjoying the
funny,
view.
Dina.
Also very informative.
Yes, very informative.
Why isn't it letting me use the teleport? Oh, it's not on.
Derp de der.
There. Now it should be on. Yes, it is. Show range. No, we don't need it that big. Set medium. Set to small. There we go. Small.
You shut up, boss. No.
Easy.
We're bringing Flurry into battle.
You know, Flurry would probably be the last one to survive too, because she takes 80% or 95% damage reduction, something like that, when she's fully inflated. So she a queen. That's for damn sure.
Gets another level for no reason. You guys going to bed? Or
No, we're doing. They want
Ty,
to
can I breed otters? when
Yes,
we're
you
done?
can. Yes, when we're done, yes. I don't care what you do, really, when you're breeding, so do whatever.
Okay, in that case, I'm breeding Trudons too.
No, fuck those things. No, those things you're not allowed to breed.
But I want to
Anybody-
breed them.
I don't
Oh,
care
I got
what you... Dina, I really don't care what you do. Go ahead.
Can I breed a bunch of Trudons, unclaim them, and put them in a box?
Yes.
Can we put Ty in said box?
Yes.
Wait, did you say put me in a box?
Yes.
Well, I was just thinking that'd be a funny joke.
With the
get a hold of
Trudons.
Trudons, unclaim them, and then just put them randomly around the base.
Yep.
No, that's just mean.
Well, it'd be torture. And then
Oh.
All right.
Ty can have the fun experience of just taking a flamethrower to him.
Okay.
Oh, I fucking would too.
Anybody have the
Okay, Ty. There
tombstones?
are 13 Trudons in this base. Here's a flamethrower.
Tombstones.
Good luck.
Tombstones. Hello, tombstones.
Tombstones. All right. Yes, tombstones.
Yeah. I gotta grab some if anybody didn't grab any.
Yes, could you please?
oh,
Yep.
and since I have my color picker out, Ty, your owl is midnight blue, vermilion, dark red.
Yeah, yours is a little almost opposite of mine, almost a little bit.
Yeah, mine's red, purple, and black.
Yeah. Basically the same color palette. I like it
Yeah.
though. I played with a lot of the color palettes. I think that was I think Gwendolyn was like one of my failed color palette attempts. So you probably
What the hell is the name of the
I'm
tombstone?
surprised you didn't go with the curse color palette.
Personal gravestone curse color palette. What are you talking about, Dina?
Your curse color palette.
Oh, my cursed
Mom.
color palette. I was thinking about it, but I really wanted to do dark blue for some reason and red.
You
4,
need
right?
a Project Zero Dawn.
Yeah,
5?
5. We need 5.
Okay. Okay, I'm making 5 right now.
Yep, and then everybody has to place theirs, and then we're all set to go.
I need one.
Well, yeah, he's bringing them.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Just 1 minute.
Okay.
Leaving Tappy here for obvious reasons.
I'm gonna capsule the Frost Titan. I'm gonna use him as just like a giant meat shield until he starves to death. Yep.
Well, he's stuck.
We have
Maybe
no
do
use
that.
for him here.
Oh.
Tyler's like, he's pointless.
He might as well. He's cool, but he might as well be a giant meat shield.
So I'm not gonna need any of my personal items, right?
You will not need anything personal. I recommend having armor. That I do.
Well, I have that.
Well, then
I'm
you're
bringing
fine.
an AK.
I'm bringing food and that. That's pretty much it.
Oh, I
Your
should
job,
grab food
Nathan, is
too.
to sit on top of this thing and never die.
I
You
am.
die, I'll be
armchair-
ashamed of you.
I am armchair general. It's fine.
Exactly.
I should grab food as well. That'd
Yeah.
be smart.
That would be a smart play.
Oh yeah, I could use more food as well.
You know what? Just put it on the refrigerator, aka my food trough.
Very true.
There's a food trough in there.
Yeah.
There's a trough on there. I'll put some
I always
raw
put a
meat
trough
in
on
there.
my meat shields. Sorry, my
Meat shields.
my big weapons. I always put troughs on my big weapons.
I got a stack of meat.
Dina,
What?
come over to. I need something that I can put in inventory.
Dark side, you have cookies.
Put it in the transmitter.
Oh yeah, transmitter. Yeah, so I'm gonna put the tombstones in the transmitter.
Everybody has to place their own tombstone.
Yep. And Ty, you personally, I give no shits where you put yours, but hey, if you want to go to an absurdly difficult place to recover your grave, that's your own problem.
Putting it on the tail.
Because the only
All
person
the
who can do
tombstones.
that is you, buddy. So I'd advise you put that bitch in the cockpit unless you want to run around on a moving Titan.
I'm going to put it on the tail.
Hey, go for it. It's your funeral,
Can I
literally,
actually
not
just
mine.
stand on the tail?
Yeah, you can.
You can until I fling you.
Toss me. Don't tell the elf.
I'm not kidding. I can actually fling your ass if I really wanted.
Fling me, bitch. Fling me.
I don't feel like it.
I don't know if it'll work since we put all the
It
things
will.
on top. Oh, will it?
It will. It still will.
I placed mine.
Same.
Hey, just as long as you remember where it's at, because you're gonna need to get to it when you die.
Okay.
Again,
We each get our own little section.
Yep. Hey, but this is my cockpit, so actually, technically, my cockpit's not here. It's on the face of the.
Yeah, it's on the
fucking
face of the goddamn Titan.
So you guys just have the luxury suite up there. I'm out here on the front line, kind
Yeah,
of.
I recommend when we're moving is to turn all the turrets off, or things are gonna start dying.
Did you guys give them proper targeting?
Yes, they have. They're attacking only wild creatures, and the range is on high.
Good. All right. So in that case, all I have to do is fly very far away from everything, and nothing will get shot until we need
Exactly.
to shoot shit.
So
So-
what you're aiming for, Nathan, is where your middle finger is. Go on that map piece. So basically, hug 50, the line, 10 latitude, 50 longitude. Go there.
Gotcha.
You put the teleporter on here,
Did we
right?
grab? Yes, there is a teleporter.
Okay. Did I grab what?
Food.
Yes, I'm all set.
Okay.
Everybody else good?
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
We're ready to go then.
All right. Let's set sail. Anybody who wants to
Oh.
join can join. Oh, someone else is trying to jump on.
That's a tie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, get up here, you slow bitch.
I'm on.
I'd advise you get on into the cockpit so you're not moved. But hey, that's your own choice. You get left behind, you get left behind. It's not my problem.
On the tail.
Oh, hi, Tapajara.
Yeah, hi Tapajara. Don't worry. We'll be... Oh. Oh, those were the turrets, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
We should probably turn them off.
No,
No,
all
it's
you gotta do
fine.
is turn off the generator.
The only
actually.
thing the only thing that's gonna get
Turn
killed
off
up
the
here is
generator,
the Tapajara.
All you gotta do is turn off the tech generator. That's all you gotta do.
Yes,
'Cause if
Ty.
you turn it back on, it will.
Can you see me?
Let's see.
All right, I'll turn off the tech generator. Do you want me to turn it off?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Go for it.
I can't see you, Ty, because the actually,
Oh,
let's see.
click.
No, I think I can see you.
I'm on the tail.
Where is Tyler?
I'm above the cockpit.
Oh, okay, you're on the top. You're on the bridge. Can you do me
Yeah.
a flavor real quick?
What'd you want?
I know it's not a big issue, but I'm gonna put 4 walls. I forgot to do this.
Hi.
I put 4 walls in jailbait. And put them on before we move it.
Yep,
I think it's on the bottom level.
got you.
I won't move it though, so it's easy for you to do it.
Got it.
She has to look pretty before she kills everything.
Well, I might have put turrets there, Nathan.
No, it's
Oh
on the
wait,
left
no,
side.
no, okay, I see it now.
I love how I can like oversee everything.
Hey Tyler, you can see me now.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
you can see him.
I'll look at you in a second. All right, you're good, Nathan. Oh yeah, there's
All
Ty.
right. Hey Ty, you want me to
Yes?
fling your ass? Because I'll do it.
Do it.
Sure.
Launch him. Launch him.
Launch me.
Oh shit! I launched lightning on jailbait. Wrong
Oh,
one.
good job.
Ah!
Did
I'm
he
in
get?
the cockpit.
Talk about the
Why?
best game. That's funny.
I'm in the fucking cockpit.
How the hell did that even happen? That's hilarious.
Do you want to do it again? All
On
right,
the
you
tail.
got it? All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, here you go. Did it
I'm
slam
still
on
on the tail, bitch.
That's funny.
And I'm in the cockpit.
Yeah,
It's a quick-
the front piece is making it so you can't launch him all the way, but yeah, that's still funny.
Good. That's perfect. I know I can launch your bird.
I know you can launch the bird.
You want to show him? Oh god.
I'm
All right.
good for now.
So
Let's start
50 and
going.
we gotta go to 10. So we're going toward the spikes, I take it.
Yep, but we're gonna we need to get to 50-10. So yeah,
Yep.
just keep going forward. We're gonna have to stay relatively high. We just have to pass Giga Mountain. You're gonna need to take a little more of a left.
Well, I'm gonna go a little bit higher so that way we're not targeting any gigas, because yeah. Oh wait, no, they're off. That's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're off
No,
now.
turn 'em off.
So what do you think of my little cruise ship?
Perfect. I love it.
It's a
Go
very
from
bumpy
Mer-
ride where I am.
I mean, I would hope so. It's only a manta ray.
The arena's right in front of us, Nathan.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
So in that outcrop.
I love how I have this little armchair. Just if I look down, I have a little armchair.
Brian,
Yes.
you're a nerd.
Yeah, so are you.
Ouch, get Sinead.
All right, all final death wishes are final and are not refundable.
Yep, everything. If you would like to forfeit your life, you might as well do so now.
Just
Okay.
remember, all death wishes are final and there are no returns.
And there are no refunds.
No
Brian,
refunds, no
jump.
No.
Jump!
No.
in-app
Jump.
purchasing
Jump!
No.
may require in-app purchasing.
Oh, or
Jump.
this is not the arena.
No.
What?
Nope, we gotta go higher. Take a left.
Oh, okay.
Do not go past those red things. They will instantly kill you.
Where?
Those red pillars. You see them?
Oh, you're talking about the rods. I thought you were talking about the trees. I was like,
yeah, the
what?
rods. Don't go past the rods.
Yeah, we're not going past the rods. Trust me. I've been there, done that. Well, actually, Brian's been there, done that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I suffered.
So these little red things, I'm assuming, is where we're supposed to be. Like this red tree shit.
Yes.
Well, we're pretty much here.
Well,
Well,
I see where we have to activate it.
hold on
Okay.
here.
It's right by the tail.
What? Is it actually here?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah. I should probably turn around, huh?
Yeah, I think this is a.
Oh yeah, it is it. Oh,
Hey, Dean.
okay, yeah.
Should we set up before we do this?
Yeah, land and put turn or get in position and put all the turrets on. Yes.
Brian, turn on the tech generator.
Release
It's,
the hounds.
Oh, turn on the shield as well. Sorry.
How do I turn on this?
Hold E and
Oh,
then
there we
do
go.
activate. Yep. Did it work? There we go. All right. Guns are all loaded, ready to go. Now,
Well,
where
you got-
exactly is Bitch going to be spawning from? Because
The middle.
oh, okay. So I'll back a little bit off. Don't want to spawn right on him.
All right. So I'm gonna start
Far
setting
enough
up
away?
I'm gonna set up the army now. So
Is this
Dina,
far enough?
Down
yes,
here.
yes, you're perfectly fine.
All right.
Grab your Giga. And start whistling these things.
Hey Ty, how pissed would you be if the Titan is a lot stronger than you think, and we lose the entire army
If we even Ty, we have put so many precautions on that if we lose, I will applaud the game. I will fucking just applaud the game.
Honestly, I think the
I'm just
structure.
thinking of like all of this, and then it's like, well, we lost all of it because of some amazing move that like ground pounds everything.
All right, there you go, Dana. You're set.
So, I think the angles on these turrets are pretty much perfect. There's not going to be any other way.
You're like a dot on my map.
Who?
Ty. Up there's, I think that.
I like your enthusiasm, Obi, but you're not fighting.
Okay, I need to do a little quick.
Dina, you're gonna need to stay away from me. This is about to get big.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Oh shit! Hold on. Final preparation. Don't come back up here, Tyler. Is there a way to have the turrets not target the swarm?
Oh fuck! It targets the swarm?
Yeah, I just opened up the swarm and they started shooting it.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, we need to change that right quick.
Ooh. Yeah.
This is why I did a quick provisions check.
Good idea.
So I wasn't sure how that worked.
I'll see if the flock is on one of the white lists, and if not, you
Fuck.
might have to fight without them.
I can do that. We'll check it first, though.
Bryant. Here is the last of the wyverns from the good old scorched earth days. They're yours to command.
Should I whistle them now or wait to whistle them?
You can whistle them now.
Okay.
Bryant, you are my fighter squadron.
The Ice Titan has started downloading.
Damn it! I spawned inside of him. Fuck.
Oh.
Now what?
I have to die somehow.
I have an idea.
I just capsuled him and that worked apparently.
So now he can't come back.
No, well, he was coming to die anyway.
So you can't use him?
Oh no, he's just downloading. So if he decides to wake up, then we're using him. If not, he's here to die.
Tyler, you need to come up here real quick.
I'm coming.
Okay.
I'll see. I'm
Hopefully there is a listing.
Sure. I don't know if they count.
I think it's called the flock.
I know what it's called, yeah.
Oh, hey Ty, I got a riddle that I just thought of.
What you got?
What starts at the end?
The beginning?
No. Okay, maybe I should say it a different way. Like I said, I literally just thought of this. So just continue. I need to rethink of how I'm going to say this.
Alright.
Like, these guys don't want to land, but that's fine.
There is no option for them.
Okay, so no flock. Not a
No,
big deal.
You can't use the flock.
That's
All right,
okay.
Before we do this, I'm gonna pee. Anybody else should probably do the same.
I want to piss my pants though.
So piss the pants.
You guys can use a bottle. I have a difficult time doing that.
Fuck you guys, I'm grabbing.
Well, I mean, you could use a bottle. You just have to be a little more careful than.
The armchair general is helping himself to some quality cookies.
It says the Ice Titan has finished downloading,
Yep.
but it's still like an enigma. Like it's like a nervous system is still showing.
Yep.
So how does that work?
No clue.
I can't wait to hear all of the sparks fly.
Is it me or is it starting to turn purple?
What?
The
I don't know.
yeah, the Titan.
The Ice
The
Titan.
Ice
Yeah,
Titan
it
is
is.
starting to turn purple.
Yeah, it's because it's downloading.
Taking a long ass time.
That's a big ass creature.
Alright, I'm back, and there's one thing I need to mention. When the boss dies, shove all of your stuff into a dinosaur, and then as soon as you can, get to the King Titan's head, because it'll activate the last ascension.
Shit.
I have jailbait here. You can use jailbait.
Wait, what if we don't?
I don't know.
Then you
Okay.
run like hell.
Death and despair?
My recommendation: you have at least a good 30 seconds.
Okay, well, if that's the case, can I put all my shit in? Because I'm not going to use any, because since I'm going in the air.
Well, then put it in the just put it in the Desert Titan. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll put it in the Desert Titan. We're like,
Or you
holy
can
shit,
use the
shit,
teleporter.
I forgot.
You can use the
Down here,
teleporter.
guys. Get back down here.
Here's jailbait in case you need her.
Who, me?
I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do this.
Where's she at?
On top.
Is there anything in her?
Oh, I'm gonna. Well, no, it doesn't have to be. I'll just put it in the.
Here,
I'll
let
just
me
put it
go
in my
back
boy.
up to the Desert Titan really quick.
I'll cap her just in case I need her.
Yep, do it that way.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
I'm gonna put all of my.
You have one soul trap
dinos.
spare?
If Bryant, do you have a soul trap?
Yes.
All
Can I
right,
use
then
one?
Brian will do it.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, modify group.
I'll snag it from your bird if you have it in there.
Group,
No, hold on. Here.
add to 3.
You just need one soul trap?
Just one.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So
You can use the teleporter if you want to put some shit back home real quick. It's up to you.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Wait, where's the teleporter?
It's in the cockpit.
Oh.
I love that the shield literally covers everything that the Titan needs to have covered.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the teleporter real quick because I got a bunch of extra shit I probably don't need for the battle.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I'll come closer down so you guys can get it.
I was coming up. But...
Oh. Okay.
Wait, don't lose my Broxo again.
You know, the Desert Titan doesn't look like it's fast until you're trying to catch it.
Yeah, I've noticed.
It actually seems really slow when you pilot it, but then like everybody else who's trying to get on it, like it's way faster than it looks. It looks as slow as a Quetzal, but it's definitely not. We tried chasing a Quetzal with it. And it did not work out.
I should be good.
Okay.
Or I'll wait for you, Ty, so we can.
I'm ready to go. So.
Or I'll teleport back then.
Yep. I'm close to the ground now, so you should be able to get off with mildly no issues.
Dina, you here still?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
Give me a second.
You did hear what I said, right? When it dies, just put all your stuff into your dinosaur.
And run like hell.
And run like hell, yeah.
Why run like hell?
To get to the head.
To get to the head, it'll activate an event.
Wait, which head am I going to?
The the dead Titan.
No!
How are we
Which
gonna-
part of
how
that?
are we
Which
gonna-
head on the dead Titan?
Dickhead.
It's not confirmed that it's
Go
male.
towards the dickhead,
Oh,
so
actually, it's
that's
a king.
Nathan.
Wait, how?
Well, if it's female, it has a pseudo-peen.
Whatever.
Can I ask a
That's the way.
question?
Yes, Bryant.
How are we gonna camp our mods and head up to the head?
You don't need to capsule anything.
Oh,
Everything will stay here.
Oh.
Or
okay.
So
not
it's gonna be kind of
teleporting
like
into an arena.
Evaporation, I assume.
Yeah.
All right.
Everything will be fine. Okay.
I think I'm sufficiently far away so that we can actually do this.
Yes, everything is fine. Everything is prepped. Everything is correct. I'm just making that extra precaution in case somebody loses their inventory.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it's not going to affect it. But on the off chance it does, I'm warning you now.
Dope.
Is everybody ready?
I am.
Yep.
Ty?
How far is the
I said yeah.
I don't hear you. You're quiet as fuck.
Turn
how
me up,
far? How far along is the other Titan?
I don't know.
Oh,
It might end up being here when we do beta.
Hey, maybe it'll just be a nice little punching bag while it's loading.
One can hope. All right, I'm spawning it.
All right.
I'm
I'm gonna spawn
scared.
Death Incarnate. 60 minutes remaining. You get an hour to fight this.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it ain't that big. Even though it's big.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Godzilla.
All right.
It kind of looks like a mix between Godzilla and
Mine's
Kezu.
piss poorly rendered. I just took a snapshot for how poor it's.
What happened?
Oh, there it goes.
Come on, walk.
Why aren't the
Yes,
turrets?
Leo. Why aren't these guys going?
Set him on aggressive.
Missile attack.
Turrets aren't shooting.
Is he immune to turrets? What's killing me?
I don't know.
I was on fire.
Well, he is knocked unconscious.
Oh.
Also, it doesn't seem like the lightning is affecting him at all.
Oh, those are the meteors. Watch out for those meteors.
Shit,
I
I
would,
can't
but
move.
I'm currently-
There we go. The turrets are shooting.
So, I got bad
I'm
news.
I died. Because I got stuck.
That's why we have the respawn.
I got stuck in that. I got stuck
So-
in his body.
Oh.
My God.
Where the
Remember
fuck
how I
am
was
I?
saying you would do a ground pound?
So my issue and concern is that it's not the turrets are not shooting.
That's not good.
We just lost a shit ton of gigas.
No
I
shit.
I lost all my dragons. Or all but one.
So why are the turrets not shooting?
I don't know, Nathan. Put the shield down.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Wait, what are these things? There's like...
Oh shit.
I'm afraid to go
Holy
back down.
shit! That just took the Desert Titans to half health.
Jesus
What
H.
His attack.
I don't even know what to do.
Oh, he's down, so just attack it.
I lost my mount a while ago.
Okay, so do not take the shield down, because the turrets still don't work even with it, without it. I don't get it. So turrets don't work with them?
I guess not. Which doesn't make any
Lightning
sense to
doesn't
me.
work
My lightning does nothing.
Yeah, you're telling me.
There goes my Yudi.
The turrets shoot at something, but I don't know what it is.
They're a little thing.
Is it actually shooting something? Because I can't tell. There's no gunfire.
There goes another one.
All I've been doing is launching lightning because it's not working.
I can't tell you anything else that I don't know.
Okay.
Oh shit, I died.
It's almost dead, though.
I know. This is Gamma.
Heist Titan has finished downloading.
Get over here and help us, George.
I'm on it. I'm fucking on it.
Get George and get him in there.
Well, I put the shield back up because it's kind of pointless to do otherwise.
How the
Go,
fuck do I use this thing?
Just walk forward and hit him in the ass.
How do I attack?
Left
Yes.
click.
That's a ground pound.
Yeah. George is about to die.
Good luck, George.
Fuck George.
I said good luck, not fuck.
Oh. All I can do is keep launching lightning. and-
Goodbye, George. He's about to get one punched.
What is it that the turrets shoot?
You want to
Is
say
he
that
dead?
again?
He's dead. He's dead.
What I'm
Can't
curious
seem
is
to
what.
find my lightning wyvern.
We can find it later, Ty.
Okay, so we have to make it towards his head.
Make it towards this blue light.
Oh, okay. And put something in.
Shove all your shit into one dino.
I'm gonna put mine in the Titan.
George didn't die!
Good job, George.
Okay, so how close do we have to stand towards the blue light?
Just
Do we have to be in it?
yeah, just be around it.
Hopefully I'm close enough to the ground that I can...
Did I lose my Giga?
I have no idea. We'll assess the situation afterwards. We're
No,
about to
don't
get
fly
it.
up. Don't fly up. Don't fly up. Stop
Oh
flying.
fuck me! No!
Where the hell am I supposed to be going?
Into this blue light area.
Okay, I'm running. So, again, no clue what the turrets were supposed to do. But it
Damn
could-
it!
I'm in the blue light now.
Why are you pink?
I ain't going to make it.
We're gonna be doing this 2 more times, Ty. You'll be fine.
We good? How long do we sit here?
And well, it's forgiving, so give.
Well, I can't. I'm not going to be able to get there because I'm not.
That's
too
my
high.
stuff. I just dropped it.
Oh, do you have any food in it?
Yeah.
No.
There
No, you
was.
don't.
I was gonna say, I put all my stuff in Arashi, so.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
little-
hurry up. There it
There we
goes.
go.
Have you guys left yet?
Yep. We're doing it twice more, Ty. So don't worry.
Damn it!
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Oh, well, no wonder I was having such a hard time because you guys still kept your armor on. I didn't.
I didn't.
I did.
I did.
The hell?
It's purifying the element. We killed the Titan,
Hmm.
which killed the corruption.
And by the way, hi, Epic.
Yeah, I saw he did come in. There you go.
Dope.
That was Helena.
I figured.
What, she died?
No,
she's not dead.
she turned into a Homo Deus, which is like an evolution of human. Now you should just be able to respawn like normal.
So
Gotta play
spawn,
that.
kill ourselves, and then
Well, you can. Oh, you can't spawn at the
Hey, the thing's gone.
Yep, the specimen plant's gone. We're free.
Well, you guys
Except Ty. He'll be free eventually.
Nah, we'll just make him our bitch and keep him prisoner.
Well, I doubt we're going to be able to do this again, considering the fact that we lost literally everything.
I'm curious as to why the turrets didn't work though.
I'm curious too, and I don't know.
Because every other boss,
I just found.
because every other boss just kind of like allowed it.
Well, if that's the
Yep.
case, what's it called? We're gonna have to. We can't rely on turrets, which is interesting. That means giga hell. You know, I don't even think any of the what's it called? I don't think any of the Reapers died.
No, yeah,
Which is
all
surprising.
all the dragons and all of the
Gigas died.
gigas died, which is insane.
But did the Reapers die? Because if the Reapers didn't die, then there's our answer.
Don't mind me, I'm just drowning.
Yep, I already came back.
I have to run because my dragon is currently being attacked in the fucking Reaper area. I mean, in the newer area.
The Reapers are almost dead. But they lived. Like the bosses.
Maybe there was enough punching bags around.
Come on, I don't have my stupid thingies.
Jesus Christ, we lost so much.
That wasn't even the tough one.
I know, that was Gamma. Yes.
It is a very good thing I came back to deposit all my shit.
Yeah.
It says Alpha Ascension.
Well, it... Ooh, we got the banner. The banner looks dope. Yeah, so it replaced... Alpha Ascension was the first map. Alpha Aberration Implant was Aberration, and now it's instead we are Homo Deus, so we have evolved beyond human.
What happened to my soul gun?
It's not like
I put
those
it back here.
aren't easy to make.
Oh, I know. I was just kind of. I thought I had it.
So we have to do it again, I take it?
Well, not tonight. We're fucked. We have not enough resources to even try again.
Alright, so put all my inventory back in my inventory.
I lost my inventory.
Did you not use the soul Did you not use the what's it called? Did you not use the
Found it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I put all my shit.
Really sad.
Yeah, I put all my shit in Arashi, so I'm coming back to get it.
I'm seeing how much stuff we have left. So first, I found. Well, there's so many dead gigas in the sky.
I tried grabbing as many saddles as I could.
Yeah, that'd be good.
But I...
Didn't my Giga die?
I don't even see your giga right now, Dana.
What's it called?
Let me see. Arrow.
No, I see a robot.
Yeah, that's yeah.
A white and pink. No, that's Agon.
Yeah, that's Agon.
I'm not seeing anything.
He probably died during the fight.
We'd have to take
Dina
a look
wants
at
to go back and retouch on the Gigas. Jesus effing Christ.
The Gigas are maxed. We need quantity.
Hey, Ty, where are you?
That was 20.
Is that you, Ty? Flying?
Yep, that's me down here.
Alright, Ty, here.
What do you got for me? I'm at Agon, the Reaper.
Oh, you're not the one on the Menagamar?
Nope. So we ended up with one lone survivor of the raid corps. And we have...
There's another Reaper.
So...
1, 2, 3, 4. None of the Reapers died. Well, we're gonna have to do a combination of Reapers and Gigas. Gigas were there for the raw damage. These things were there for survivability.
Wyverns did nothing.
Yeah, the Wyverns are out of water. They ain't happening.
Yeah.
And looks like the turrets won't work on the Titan.
Yeah, I'm curious as to why, though.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you why.
Wild only. Yeah. Okay, so they're still on.
Everything should have worked how it did, but it didn't.
Hmm.
And we are left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gigas left.
Wonder if tech turrets don't work.
I don't know if turrets work in general.
Hmm.
All these turrets for nothing, eh?
I suppose, and that is the rarest occasion.
Yeah, they usually do work.
They did nothing. That was all giga power and some other shit.
George.
George, yeah, fucking George.
I will say we staggered him quite a bit though.
Yeah, we got through the phases. I could have but that was still a pain.
Alright, well I'm gonna head home.
Yeah, head home. We're done for tonight. We're gonna have to do another regroup session and see how many fucking gigas and
Oh, we're not done.
We have to breed more gigas.
Well, we just had we have to breed level them up.
Anybody want to hop on before?
Nope, I'm fine right now.
I was already back at home. I'm gonna call it a night.
Yeah, we're gonna call it a night anyway. Yeah.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night, Dana.
Good night, baby. I love you.
What do I do about the? Oh, the Titan's already healed again. Holy shit!
As long as it has food, it'll continuously gain life.
Can someone grab my my wyvern?
Yeah, I'm right here with him.
I just obviously died.
Yeah, the Badlands are very bad.
Damn.
Well, at the very least, we have what we need to spawn the next 2 bosses. However,
we
again,
need to do some regrouping.
We need more. Everything.
Someone's dragon just fell out of the sky.
Dragon?
Oh shoot! I think that might have been the very last one.
What?
Was it a night core or whatever it's called?
Is Jailbait still with you on that thing?
Yeah, I still have it.
Okay.
I'm broadsiding a dragon.
Well, at least we know the turrets work. I guess they just didn't want to target the King Titan, maybe because they thought... I don't know what they thought.
Maybe the game, because normally bosses are like in an arena, maybe it just wasn't allowing the... Well, actually, no, that's not true, because the turrets did work against the original Desert Titan.
I know, so that's why I'm fucking confused.
Oh, by the way, I got Obi.
Obi? How the fuck did you get Obi?
I have Obi.
Where'd you find him?
He was in a container. I mean, he was in one of the containers.
Did you grab the dragon?
With a
Yes, I did.
Metal hatchet, a Senate metal sickle.
Oh, that's my inventory.
Yeah, and then a bunch of other stuff too.
Yeah, could you grab that for me?
I already have it at base.
Alright, I must have accidentally dropped it.
Huh, I could have sworn I had more. Apparently not. So I managed to grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Giga saddles.
Yeah.
And that was it.
That's okay. We have enough materials because they'd be cheap to remake.
Well, now we know what to do for next time.
Yep.
Until then, probably next weekend will be another session.
Yep, probably. Yeah. Well, throughout the week, I might come on and start breeding some shit.
Okay. Because I actually have client work coming in again. I finally got word about the one client project that I was doing for Dashmark, and I'm gonna be collabing with someone else with it as well.
That's good.
So yeah, I might not be on till the weekend. It all depends on my work schedule.
Where is it?
We'll see what happens.
Okay, view on, no, not view on library. Show on disk. There we go.
I will see you guys tomorrow at Connor's.
Hold on, before you get off. Okay, I'll just put this in general game. I think it's this. Nope. But here's how I saw the King. Hold on, here's a better picture. I think this is the better picture of the face.
He's just all polygon.
Oh my god, that's actually funny.
Why do you think I was laughing? Why do you think I was laughing?
That's hilarious.
That's how I saw it at the beginning.
Gormagala.
I know, it looks like yeah, you're right.
It looks like a fucking worm.
Oh, I didn't know we had a timer to defeat him.
Yeah.
We had 60 minutes. We did it in 7.
Oh, I know, but still, I had no idea there's a timer.
There's a timer on all the bosses. That one is a lot longer. The most timers for all the bosses is 20 minutes. 20 or 30. I think it's 30. So that's double. I'm just glad we were able to get through Gamma.
Yeah.
With, I'd say, half casualty. I'm surprised the Reapers lived.
Well, they have armor. That's probably why.
Yeah, I gave all the Gigas a saddle.
They got obliterated.
I know. But at the same time, we're still gonna need them because they were able to pump out that raw damage.
So is the Desert Titan even useful in this manner?
It is useful because you're going to have to use the flock, which will do extra damage, but just stay away from stay far away, just because you're going to become a mobile respawn area.
Okay.
Can I have jailbait back?
I'm currently reading up on the strategy on the Ark wiki.
I guarantee you it's nothing more than just turret or gigas. Here,
no, it's saying that during the main phase, keep an eye on the corrupted tumors along his other spawns. The tumors themselves have 50,000 HP, and failing to destroy them will cause them to spawn corrupted Gigasauruses.
So the turret
during the element node phase, the King Titan will kneel down, taking 80% reduction damage, and bombarding the area with the occasional meteors.
Yep.
And when it says when the element nodes spawn, you have one of two options. Pull your armies back from the King Titan to defend the element nodes, which consists of 3 waves in total. And second one is if your damage is very high and you have poor element node defense, i.e. Gigas, keep focusing the Titan even though his massive damage reduction of 80%. Once you hit a certain threshold of damage, element nodes will detonate and the King Titan will blast everything away from him.
Got it. So next time he does that, we just pull all of our assets out so we don't lose them all.
We don't get hit by the AoE attack.
Yeah, it says having the Ice Titan can be useful as a constant aggressor, easy capable of recovering from the King Titan's knockback attack, thanks to its jumping ability and thanks to the platform saddle. It can have turrets placed on it as well.
So it can use turrets. The turrets are just too far away for the Desert Titan to use.
Probably. The Force Titan is also effective at fighting.
What do you mean too far away?
By helping tanking damage due to it being the most durable of the 3 tameable Titans, and has the ability to block.
Yeah.
And it also has the ability to do full damage to the King Titan while it's in the element node phase. So when it's kneeling. So basically it gets past the 80% reduction.
Which one does?
The forest.
That's the one that died of starvation.
Yeah. Finally, the Desert Titan is useful as barraging the King Titan with lightning and flock it summons. Due to its platform saddle, it can easily make an effective battleship.
Well,
there we go.
the turrets fucking work.
Yeah.
They were on high.
Which turrets are they using?
No clue. It doesn't say.
Because it might actually not let you use certain turrets, which would be weird.
Bullets work on everything, but tech, I guess, is weird.
Should we replace the current turrets with bullets?
We can do that. The only problem is gunpowder, but I think the gotchas should be sufficient enough to make a fuck ton of gunpowder.
Because those have a longer range, right?
I think so.
We'll do a quick Google search on the turrets that you do use and if they're effective against the King Titan.
I tried to do that. That's what I did, and it said the tech turret should have worked.
You don't think that it's because it's S+, do you?
I don't. That would have been patched and fixed already if it was S+.
Ooh. Be aware, the Titans take 5 times the amount of damage from the King Titan.
Which is why a shield generator is awesome.
Yeah, which is why we almost lost this entire thing.
Yeah, because the shield generator went off for like 2 seconds. Because you guys were like, maybe it's the shield. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, so your best bet is to use the flock and strike lightning down on it then, Nathan, with the Desert Titan.
Okay.
I'm gonna head off for the night.
Alright, you have a good night, Bryant.
Yeah.
Did the shield actually take damage?
Did it?
Oh, it just says regenerating. It didn't actually take damage.
If it says regenerating, that means it knocked the entire shield down.
No, I turned off the shield, like, by using the shield.
Okay.
What's its health?
Same, 25.
Oh no, it actually did hurt it. It took 1,000 something damage. That's it.
All right, Nathan. New idea. You're gonna drop gigas from the sky on top of the Titan.
Excellent.
Can you put jailbait in here, please?
Oh yeah. Oh right, you don't actually. I could drop her, right?
Yeah, you can just throw her out. Yeah.
Yeet. All right. So step 1. Make a auto crafting gun that just keeps shooting and shooting and shooting gigas. Step 2, make
more gigas.
Make more gigas. Step 3, turrets that don't work.
Turrets that don't work.
And it's weird, like they just wouldn't target him. Every time the other thing happened, they would target that. That like instance where it would spawn like creatures or something.
I don't understand it.
It just won't kill the Titan. Weird.
We can try when we try.
It's what I read to you guys is basically everything they have on their strategy. It's saying some dangers, which is where I found the 5 times damage from the King Titan onto the Titans.
Yeah.
Other than that, it keeps saying Mega Met, but
you can't get the Mega Meth until Alpha.
It's saying it's also saying to use the mechs in their like special nodes, like the rockets and stuff in the cannon.
Yep.
But I'm gonna be back. I need to go to the bathroom again.
All right.
Stomach not liking me.
Yeah, that's a mood, Ty.
Well, on the bright side, at least the Desert Titan's still alive.
Yeah, if we lost, I don't.
Literally everything. You know, Tyler, I would absolutely love to get payback on the dragon and just bring the Desert Titan in. Because I know for a fact that thing would murder it.
Oh, 100% yes. I don't even think we couldn't even teleport it in there, Nathan. It'd be too fucking big.
One could try.
A Quetzal you can fit in there, but it's gonna be too big. The Desert Titan's too
like
big to fit in there. It's like trying to shove a hallway down a hot dog.
Actually, it's like trying to shove three. Never mind. In one, yeah.
So there's two big conundrum problems that I see here. One,
why the fuck turrets don't work?
What? Well, that's one of them. The other one is how are we supposed to get the forest? How we have to get a new forest titan, and then we have to walk it all the way up there, so it doesn't starve to death.
I actually have a suggestion that you probably won't like.
It's not okay.
Is it capable of being spawned in?
I've tried, and the answer is no.
You know the code for it?
I do, and it doesn't work.
Okay. I was gonna say because
that's why I didn't try and go get it again.
I was like, because we basically earned it proper.
I know we did, but I can't spawn it in without it fucking up. It won't. It spawns the boss. It doesn't spawn it tameable.
Is there any way you can force tame afterward?
No, the only way is to get rid of the nodes. And since we learned with Grandmaster Wizard last time, we can use the mech's rockets in order to break them a lot quicker.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what I didn't want to. And now we also fucked the Ice Titan.
Might as well just leave him bald.
Yeah, I am leaving him bald. So I'm letting all the I'm still shocked that all the Reapers survived.
Maybe we don't need to drop Gigas from the Desert Titan. Maybe we just need to drop Reapers.
I think our best bet is to have reserves.
Which the Titan could hold.
Yes, it very well could. I think having a main army like we have to think of this as war now.
It basically is.
On the bright side, I did get a more powerful sword from the boss drops. But also, did you see the tech gigas?
I did not.
Come down to the breeding pit.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. These wedges actually took a nice beating. Like,
did they actually? Jesus.
Let's see.
Why do you think I did not want to underestimate that thing?
They only took about 2,000 damage out of 20,000.
It's not bad.
10% of their damage, or 10% of their pool.
Mm-hmm.
And the turrets are all alive too. So actually, he didn't do a whole lot. He just directly impacted the Desert Titan.
Yeah.
So it was basically splash at that point.
Those meteorites and that giant fucking fist is not something to write home about. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think we more than capable have a mobile, like, battleship, but it just doesn't shoot.
It's basically a deployer.
Yeah, I mean, that'll work. Unless they magically start working the next time. I don't know.
I'd say for beta, we try putting a couple of the regular turrets on there and see if they work, and then when we do alpha, we should have an easier time.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it is. I love that cutscene. That was a really good one.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Where are you again?
Breeding pit.
Didn't you want me for something?
Yeah, you wanted to see the tech giga.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay.
You can take the skin and paint it, but I didn't.
Monument of Murder. Oh. Wait, is this like a skin?
Yeah, that's the skin I got for beating the center.
Oh.
Like I said, you can take it and color it, but I just didn't bother.
You have one?
Just take one off of them.
Oh. Okay.
Those are the only ones I have left. But yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I'll try it out on Zakama. Oh man.
Wrong teleport, dipshit.
Tapajar Towers. Oh fuck.
And the world sideways.
Oh wait, hold on. Just get on
it.
now.
Oh my god. Alright, fixed.
There we go. Problem solved.
There's one bright side that came out of this.
What was that?
Let me show you. Come
He
down.
actually killed it?
Oh yes, fucking he's dead and I'm glad. But come down to the trophy room. We'll need to find
I just yabba dabba dude off as a comma.
Yabba dabba doo.
Where are you?
Trophy room.
Oh. Oh yeah, that. I forgot all about that, and I don't know how I forgot about that. Oh. That's an ugly motherfucker.
I know he is.
You don't even look that cool. I think the Ice Titan still looks cool as fuck.
He's got a butthole in his head. Or is that a vagina? I think he's got a vagina in his head.
That's why he died.
He got fucked too hard.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy, but the Desert Titan looks cooler than you.
Yeah. They look kind of similar, actually, in skin tone.
Mm. It's like the Ice Titan mixed with the Desert Titan.
Yeah.
Just without the horns. It's a skinned Ice Titan.
It's Ice Titan light.
It's Ice Titan both shaved and skinned.
Shaved and skinned.
Okay.
Well, we're one step closer to finishing Extinction. I knew Extinction was going to be the hardest DLC.
Really?
Did you not see the giant fucking Godzilla?
Well, I mean, he wasn't as big as I thought.
You were above him. Being
Well,
below him, that's a different story.
I purposely was next to him, tried to see how big he was on scale. He's big, but he's not like big.
His foot is the size of a giga.
That's not that big.
Uh-huh. Fucking bullshit. You're full of shit.
Oh, God.
You're just full of shit.
Tyler's like, man, you didn't see what I saw.
You didn't see what I saw. You try looking up at that motherfucker.
He's like, I was in Nam.
I was in Nam.
Christ. On a bike.
Jeebus Christ, on a bike. Pedaling at the speed of light.
Mm. Nice. So what kind of eyes should I give Zakama?
Eyes? Orange.
Orange eyes?
Yeah. I'm assuming you're doing his color palette.
Trying, yeah.
But I'd use the
Ooh,
brightest.
green eyes look cool as shit.
Green eyes would also work.
Need a darker color. Maybe I'll grab some red. Or no, he's not red. He's got
Not
green,
red.
orange.
And dark. Oh. So it looked like we didn't lose our inventory, so next time nobody's going to have to dump their inventory, which will be good.
Yeah.
Oh, except Ty said he had my inventory. Where did he go? Is he off? No, he's here.
I am back.
Welcome back, Ty.
Why are you going through this stuff?
Because you put my stuff in here, right?
Yeah.
And I lied. You only need 4 mechs, not 5, for the Mega Titan. Sorry.
Well, I mean, no hair off my back, considering the fact that I just made 5.
It's not like it's gonna dent our iron at all. We have 78,000 still.
Nice.
So we're pretty much done for the day. We're not gonna do anything else major.
I'm gonna be doing something with the wizard's body.
Alright. Doubt he'll come back. But do it anyway.
Does he have a little bit of red on him?
The comma? Yeah, he's got a little bit.
He doesn't have red eyes, does he?
Gigas get red eyes when they take too much damage at once.
Any Giga?
All Gigas will have red eyes if they take too much damage. They basically go into a bloodlust.
What?
Come to where I am. Or to the sleeping area.
Alright, I'll be up there in a minute.
Let's see how this looks.
looks interesting, I'll give you that much.
Where are you?
I'm above you.
Oh. Doesn't look right.
It looks interesting. You look like a carrot.
It's supposed to be different colors.
You look like a carrot. Alright, you said wizard's room? Or our room?
Look at where I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping with the wizard now.
Oh,
That's-
are you? That's funny.
Yeah.
He said, you look like a carrot. I don't know how. They're 3 different colors.
You look like a carrot.
Okay, let me try it with green eyes then. Kind of looks cool, actually. I like the green eyes.
Green eggs and ham.
No, take a look. Oh yeah, I forgot. Parking gigas is hard.
Okay, yeah, there you go. I wish they gave him like a tech saddle too. That would have been great.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well I'm heading off if we're done for the day.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
Ty.
done. What's
Ty.
up? Yeah.
No, Ty.
I think he's
What?
off. He's already off.
No,
Uh,
He wants to show you his Giga that's outside.
look, Dai already explained how it looks like. It looks like a carrot.
No, you need to see it.
Looks like a carrot.
Look, if it looks like a carrot, tastes like a carrot, and smells like a carrot, it's a fucking carrot.
Yes, but this carrot is a carrot with teeth.
Carrot with teeth.
Oh,
Just
what
like my nightmares.
Just like in my nightmares.
Just like my nightmares.
just like my nightmare.
Honestly, I can't even tell you what I dream of. Jesus Christ.
What?
I think Ark is the second most amount of hours I have in a game.
Ark's my first, other than Minecraft, which I don't know how to calculate ever.
I have 413 hours.
I don't know. If I play,
400? Get on my level. I have 1,400.
I don't know.
Well, some of us actually have a life outside of fucking
Oh,
video.
yeah. That's totally
I don't
right,
know,
Ty.
like- I don't know what to say, man. If I play Horizon enough, I think I could beat you guys.
In 1,400 hours? You better know that game blindfolded by then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Ty,
Huh.
you were wrong about the armor. It's actually very fucking good.
In Horizon, Ty.
Oh.
Yeah, the reason it's good is because it has shielded armor, which basically is your second health bar.
No. When I meant that it sucked was due to the fact that you could not get it until the second to last mission.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's expected though. You can't just win easy shit.
Well, when you can literally use it for only one mission.
And the DLC.
Yeah.
Well, I never played the DLC.
Oh, even
And
without
there is New Game Plus as well, Ty.
Well, I don't have a PlayStation.
I
Because
don't
again,
even
when I played Horizon, I played it when it first came out, so the DLC wasn't
even
a thing.
even when it first came out, you had the capability to continue the game even afterward.
Well,
I
I
mean-
was one of those people where I did all the side. Like I said, I 100%ed that game,
Okay.
and I basically played the entire thing. Then I got the armor. Then I went to the last mission, and it was like, well, there's literally nothing else for me to do besides it being open world, and I already put like 40 hours into the game because I was
Only 40 hours?
Huh?
Only 40 hours?
Yeah, in the span of like 3 months.
Only 3 months?
Nathan beat it in like what, a week?
Not even 4 days.
Again,
Really? It's that short?
It's not that short. I'm just that good.
Oh.
It's not that good.
Actually,
Played it
to
in a
be
week because
entirely
that's only
true,
played- That's only played for a week fucking straight.
hey, so
I
So-
beat it in 3 months due to the fact that my video game time was like regulated to the point where it's like it was a reward to have even an hour of video game time.
So to be fair, every chance I got to play it, I was playing at least 6 hours. At least. And the reason why I kind of wrecked its shit is because I'm used to how Skyrim and shit plays, and all those open world games kind of play in one similar fashion, which is leveling up is your best bet of defeating the next mission. So I was basically level 30 something in a mission where I only had to be level 15. I purposely overgrinded myself.
Because you were having fun.
Oh, I was enjoying the fuck out of it. Yes, I was purposely attacking things like Thunderjaws and things that I wasn't technically allowed to fight yet, but I was still fighting them.
That's what
So,
we call balls.
well, I died a couple times. That would be an understatement. I was basically playing with stealth the whole time. So, I was playing off the idea that I could snipe, go into a bush, snipe, and if I got close, just started assassinating shit and running away. So
Being an assassin sounds fun.
oh, it's a lot of fun. If and when you get it, I recommend doing the stealth build. If you have any fun whatsoever playing like the one-hit assassin or like just
Oh, I love sneaking around.
sneaking around robots and shit and then whistling them to come by or throwing rocks to get their attention, and then they come close and just fucking stab them immediately.
It's basically Monster Hunter and Ark had a baby.
Well, you're not wrong. Reese was like, wow, Ark 2021 is looking sick.
No,
I told him, I was
Horizon
like,
is the
well-
events that led to the Ark.
Actually, I'm not going to disclose that information. I'll have to let you figure that out because I know you plan on buying it, so I won't say anything.
I've already bought it. I just haven't had time to play it.
Download that bitch.
It is downloaded. Like I said, I just haven't had
Play
time.
that bitch like right now until 7 in the morning. Do it.
Oh God.
I'm not even kidding. I'll stay here with you and play because I was actually probably about to hop back on it again.
What are you doing? Wait, what?
Horizon.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
I'm
do
not
that.
kidding. I beat the game and I'm still want to play it. Like,
Hey, if it's that good, it's that good.